All right. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, our story begins on the eastern side of the continent of Aegis along the coast. Specifically in the small tropical town of Journey's End, a quaint and relaxing town where adventurers can finally settle in after a harsh journey for a good night's rest. Thus the name. To the south, there's a harsh desert where few things thrive, save for the town of Vulture's Feast. And across from a small sea, to the east lies the continent of Ronun, which is the setting for our journey. Rumors of a terrible scourge have wrought the lands to the east. Despite this, there is an allure to it that cannot be ignored, almost like a subtle buzzing in your brain. The desire to be there is strong, and you don't fully understand why. Turn this down a little bit more. It's kind of distracting. All right. So here we are in Journey's End. Okay, took a while for Tommy's thing to get there. And we're gonna specifically start in the tavern, where there's a few patrons and a band playing some music and, bartender and all that. We're gonna start with our tiefling friend here, who is just kind of sitting at the table, eating breakfast and kind of minding his own business.
Absolutely throwing back drinks.
Absolutely throwing it back.
Yeah.
I can't see the whole map.
You can't see the full map?
Right, you can right click and drag the map.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I would just recommend Cassie, unless you want to specifically go in for every map and set where the camera starting position is. Just every time you load us into a new map, hold shift and then click on area.
So hold shift and click here? Did that do anything?
Hold shift and ping, essentially. If you hold down the mouse button on a spot, you ping.
Oh shit, look at that.
And then I think it's shift. Is it a different button?
Yeah, no, it's moving the camera.
Okay. Yeah.
At least it is for me.
That should move the camera for everyone if they don't have it on their screen. If you've ever been playing in my game and been like, where the fuck are we? And then the camera just randomly pans over, that's because I did it.
Gotcha. So yeah, Elias, you're sitting there, you're eating, you're minding your own business, throwing back drinks, enjoying the music, and just kind of, relaxing. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Perception check?
Yep.
Okay.
If you open up your character sheet, Kitty, go to the third one in on the menu on the right where it says actors. Click on that. Click on the folder that says players, and then you should have two things: the party and your character.
Mm-hmm.
So click on your character, and it will open up your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
You see the list of skills and ability scores there. You have your strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and at the very bottom is a special one called sanity. And just to the right of that, there's a list of skills: acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, etc. So to make an ability check, you click on that. So click on, just for shits and giggles, click on acrobatics. It's going to prompt you to make a skill check. So you have advantage, normal, and disadvantage. Most of the time it's just going to be normal unless stated otherwise.
Okay.
And that's going to roll your dice across the screen and give a result in the chat.
Okay. So I go ahead and do perception then.
For a test run, yeah, you can, but I was specifically specifically asking Elias for a perception check in this situation.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, you rolled a 14.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're eating, you're stuffing your face, you're drinking, you're like really enjoying your meal. You feel a pair of eyes on you in the sort of southeastern part of the tavern. You notice that this strange woman, bound in or wearing black leather, is kind of just staring at you, like really intently.
I showed you a picture of the staff that I'm carrying, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I'm gonna go over and sit next to her, and I'm gonna pour her a drink from the gourd that's dangling from the chain on my staff.
Okay.
I can't help but notice you staring at me. Any particular reason?
Catherine, are you muted?
I wasn't sure if this was me. Okay, fuck.
So yeah, you're this strange, fit-looking tiefling man who you've been staring at comes and sits down and pours you a drink next to you.
Alright, I will not flinch or shrug away or anything, just remain completely open and say, "What brings you here, handsome?"
A little forward, aren't we? You were the one who was, staring at me.
You are right. But you were the one that made the decision to come over here.
Only to break this unquestionable tension between us. That was 100% sarcastic.
How are you rolling?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't even know why you can see these. I'm just testing. You're fine.
Why are you privately rolling dice in Cassie's campaign?
I'm just that good. How many d20 do I have to roll to get one fucking 20 so I can hear a funny noise?
Oh no, did you put something custom?
Yeah.
If I move, is that gonna change the scene for everybody?
No.
Okay. Okay, I did put. Okay.
Do not see the same.
So, so yeah, you two are kind of sitting here, and it's like very, very clearly awkward, and like it doesn't seem like either of you really want to like be very social at the moment.
My kids socialize.
Yeah.
All right. Elias,
Why don't-
Elias tosses back the last of his drink. Well, I guess I'll start with the introduction since you're seem to be the strong silent type. My name's Elias. Who are you?
My name's Lyra.
Lyra. Well,
And,
Lyra, why are you sitting across the bar staring at me?
There's just some kind of feeling like a buzzing when I saw you.
Oh, you
So
had
I just was trying to figure out what that was about.
Journey's End is in Ronun too, right?
It's in Aegis.
Aegis, okay.
Um,
Buzzing in your
Elias.
skull, huh?
Elias, go ahead and make a perception check.
Another one. Another one.
Mhm.
Go and make a sanity check.
Okay, the DC was 5. You feel like this weird, like vibrating sensation in your pocket. It's not something you've ever experienced before. So you feel free to check your pocket. if
Yeah,
you'd like.
absolutely. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's the card that I won in that or it's the card that I found in my deck.
Yeah, you rifle through your pockets and you not so subtly pull out a card, and it is vibrating, but more importantly, like it's visually vibrating. Like it's kind of blurry almost because it's like moving at such a speed.
There is an anime glint that flashes over my eyes as I see it.
Well,
and I'm gonna
young
move
lady.
in a little closer and be like, "What's that? It's very interesting."
Well, young lady, it seems like you going to Ronun too? Just out of curiosity, because this hasn't happened before, and it only happened when I approached.
Yeah, I am going to Ronin.
It seems like a lot of people are these days.
That's just where I'm generally being called to.
Okay.
Is it a sense of adventure, or that itch in the back of your mind that you can't get rid of?
Can't get that information out of me that easily. Maybe you'll have to buy me a drink.
Pro tip, never buy alcohol. And I just pour some more alcohol from my gourd.
Okay.
Won't you?
Yeah.
Pro tip.
You know how easy it is to distill and make your own booze? I haven't spent a dime in a tavern on anything but a bed in years.
So Lyra, as you're sitting there talking to him, he pulls out a large wooden stick with what appears to be a flagon attached to the end of it, and as well as like a gourd. And he unstoppers the gourd on the stick and pours some alcohol into your cup. And you're not exactly sure how or why that works. Only that it's free liquor.
Liquor? I hardly know her.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one before.
That's a
Seinfeld
really cool
theme
trick.
starts playing.
Elias,
Yeah?
she asked you a question.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it.
I said that was a really neat trick. How did you do that?
Well, what you do is you take rice, you take yeast, and you mix it with water and sugar, and it ferments, and then you filter it out through cheesecloth and put it into a hollowed out gourd.
Jesus
Processed
H. Christ, you motherfucker.
process takes like a month, but you know, it's worth it.
Okay. So, we'll take this opportunity to switch scenes. You two are just kind of chatting and having a drink. And then we are going to go over to our other. So, let's see. Ultura, you
The loading.
are sitting
We're
in
stuck on a 98% loading screen.
Oh, really?
Give it a
Yeah.
moment.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there's a gnat in my room.
Eat it.
No,
Is
Use
the
your
Maybe.
prehensile tongue.
is the party
go
token
full tabaxi.
is the party token in here, or
No, I activated the scene, so you should all see it.
you have to do the same thing you did with the Ronin scene.
Yeah, it's black.
Ah. Annoying, but okay. Token vision.
Oh, there we go.
Hell.
Okay. Ultura, you are you kind of wandered into this town and you're feeling a bit lost. So you go to this local town's house of worship to kind of sit and ponder on things. You know, you
Okay.
you have a lot on your mind, and everything in here seems, pretty bright and hopeful. But out of the corner of your eye, you kind of see this. You kind of see this darkly, she almost looks like a nun, but she clearly doesn't work here, because she's not like the nuns that you're accustomed to seeing. But she is brooding in the corner, and she does not seem super enthusiastic about life in general.
Huh. Interesting.
So what do you do?
I'm curious enough. I want to know what's going on. Don't know anyone here, so I'm going to walk up and ask around. Like, what is this place? What is the point of this area? What am I doing? Could you help out?
You can move your character around.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Okay.
You can spot two clergy people in here.
Mhm.
What looks to be a priest or like a head of the church, and a woman sitting behind a desk, almost like a receptionist.
Mhm.
So, what would you like to do?
They might seem like they're busy. I'll talk to the other patron here.
Okay.
Okay. Basically, what should I say? Do you know what the purpose of this place is, or what I should be doing here? Like, I don't know. I'm new here. New to this area.
This is a church to his holy martyrdom, Ilmater.
I see. Who is that, by the way?
He is a god of endurance and life, and I assure you he will put you through such notions.
Oh God. Okay. I have one of those. I have a pact. I follow a god. Yeah, I totally understand what you're putting out. I get it. That's great.
Thanks.
I love Ultra already.
From tabaxiing out the hell. So, what else is there to do here? Like, besides that thing you described?
Are you asking her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pray. Or, I suppose, die.
Oh, people dying here? That doesn't sound
Not in
I don't know.
here, but this is where they go. Should they, I suppose.
I think I see what you're saying. Yeah. I understand. Okay.
Picking up what you're putting down. I'm
interesting.
smelling what you're stepping in.
I don't like that description at all.
Zephyr, give me a perception check.
Ah, that was the other thing. I forgot to step my fucking proficiencies.
Uh-oh.
You rolled it privately?
You can make it, or can I make it public? Yeah, there.
Oh.
Okay. 15? Yep. So, yeah, like, within your robes, you kind of feel, like, this sense of vibration or, like, energy. It's not a sensation that you've ever felt before.
I see. Simply just ignoring this person who's sat down next to me, I just pull it out and look at it quietly.
Okay. Altura, are you looking at her, or are you kind of just like?
Oh yeah, I'm watching everything they're doing.
So you see this strange like card in her hand, and it almost seems like it's distorting the space around itself. Like it's kind of blurry almost. And then sort of you start to feel sort of like a vibrating sensation as well. Maybe in your pack or in your pocket or wherever you keep your things. Yeah.
Okay. So I just go from there?
Yeah. What
Okay.
do you want to do?
After ungluing my eyes from what they're doing, I search around frantically at the sound or feeling, and I try to find the source, and I guess I pull it out.
Okay. Yeah, you
Okay.
notice that they have different depictions on them, but they are remarkably similar, and they're both doing sort of that blurring effect. And it almost kind of feels like magnetism. Like it feels like they want to come together. Obviously you don't know this person, and you would most likely not want that to happen. So
Mhm.
yeah, I'll let you take it from there to like sort of like find out, what's going on with that. Maybe.
Me?
Yeah, like if you want to talk to Zephyr or something.
Okay. After pulling the card out or whatever it is, I kind of think like, hey, this is kind of weird, right? Both of our whatever these are reacting to each other. What's up with that? It's kind of crazy.
There's another. Perhaps you were drawn here. Perhaps it's divine coincidence. Either way, appears as if we were both drawn here together.
And as you say that, as those words leave your lips, you kind of feel like I don't know how to describe it. Maybe like a similar feeling to what is in your hands, but off to the west a little bit. Like there's definitely a different presence, similar to the one that's in your hands, that you cannot ignore.
I see. I merely stand up, put the card back into my pocket, and you see me pull out a fucking pickaxe from underneath the pew under me and sling
my
it over my shoulder,
Oh my
Uh,
god.
and I just look at you and go, follow, and begin to walk out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm like clutching the back of the chair, ears back, eyes wide, like, okay, sure.
Yeah. It's the ears for me.
Okay. You guys have agency over your tokens, so if you'd like to leave.
Oh, okay. Sit down. Yeah, this is the entrance, right?
Yep. Just walk on it.
Oh,
Okay.
oh shit.
Okay, now, does it automatically take you guys to the...
No.
Yeah, it took us to the,
It took
The
you to the
outside.
scene?
yes, but our tokens are not missing.
Your token's there.
Mine is out here.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Yeah.
God,
Tiny
camera,
baby.
stay with me.
Can you move?
Yeah,
Every time I...
Can you move me to the scene so I can see what's going on too?
They are about to
Every
be in the same
time-
scene as you.
Every time I move my token, the camera like puts it back where the corner is. Oh, okay.
Okay. So we should all be in the first floor of the tavern, yes? That's what everybody's seeing?
No.
Mine's still
I'm
loading.
still seeing the church.
You're still seeing... I don't know. Oh, I know why.
It's 'cause you have-
Okay, I do not own any tokens.
Your token's right here.
yeah, that. Oh, our tokens don't.
It's a black
I
screen
also
for
do
me.
not own any tokens, and I'm only staring
Data.
at black.
Let's see here. You'll have to do the same vision thing you did earlier. Yes, yeah.
Foundry
Hey,
is
can you-
wacky.
Yeah. Like I said, this is you all know this is my first time ever doing something like this,
Yeah,
so there's gonna be
you're
stuff
good.
like that. But yeah, you followed the source, and it led you to this tavern. It's well lit, and there's a band playing in the center floor. It's just like a very typical tavern. And you are both fully aware of the buzzing and where it's coming from.
I see.
Looks cool.
Scanlan's in the band.
What the heck?
Is that
Wait.
actually Scanlan?
It
is.
it is actually Scanlan. Scanlan is performing at this bar right now.
That's so funny.
Oh, yeah.
What's Scanlan doing here instead of Exandria?
It felt like it. It was gamer hour. Alright. I walk over to where I feel this sort of buzzing, and I see these two sort of like
Okay.
drinking and awkwardly conversing.
Okay. Elias and Lyra, as you're sitting there having a conversation, you feel like this just sense of dread just like wash over you as this black nun is approaching your table, and you just feel like there's no happiness in the world like left.
Jeez.
I don't know. Elias is pretty happy right now. He's been drinking.
Oh, and behind the darkly clothed nun, there is a tabaxi, which you've never met before, who seems sort of bright-eyed and curious about what's going on. They don't seem to look like they have a clue in the world of what's going on.
Not a thought behind these eyes.
It's not your turn with the brain cell. Don't worry, it'll happen.
You're orange. I'm sorry.
But I'm purple.
Oh. Well, you know what the complementary color to purple is?
No! God damn it. Inverse orange.
Does the vibrating in the cards get stronger as they approach?
Oh yeah, you are all
Okay.
super aware, and you all kind of like just stare at each other like, what the fuck is going on?
Hmm.
I pretty much just like stand up from my seat and back away to the wall as far as I can and just like start darting my eyes between the three of them.
So, y'all know what's going on here? Like, what is this? What's happening right now? I don't even know what's going on.
It seems as if our party is all here and our table is finally ready. Our pagers are buzzing. I'm just kidding.
It's
So
like your
excited
food's
to be
ready.
at Applebee's.
Applebee's.
Yeah, I just walk out and I produce the card,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I assume there are more among us.
Well, that explains the vibrating paper in my pocket.
Yeah, I was about to say that looks an awful lot like what you were trying to show me.
Something.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the two of you are also on your way to Ronun.
Not if I can help it, and yet I'm roped back in.
Roped back in.
Out of curiosity, does the buzzing feel centralized to only this kind of group of people, or am I once again getting the feeling that there's like more around?
Give me an insight check. Okay. No, yeah, as far as you can tell, these feelings are only in this general vicinity.
And I just go, silence you, and I kind of like whip the card once just in the air and put it back in my pocket.
Yes. And it's actually around this moment where sort of the cards calm down. Almost like they're sated. They're complacent and they seem to be comfortable at the moment. And they stop vibrating and they just kind of go back to their normal, boring cardboard state.
Well, you're already here. You might as well pull up a chair. I got free booze.
It's true. He has free booze.
What's this booze? Is it like
It's rice.
food? Can
It's
you eat it?
Don't do it. Don't do it again.
You're a tabaxi, right?
Well, yeah.
You've never left your. Is this your first time out of your little colony?
Sure. Colony, yeah. Sure.
It is a liquid which others use to dull their sorrow.
Oh, sorrow. I don't have any sorrow.
You
I
have
think I'm
none
good.
to
And you should
partake.
love this.
Young lady, I think you got it wrong. Most people do it to have a good time. You know, make music sound better, make yourself more confident. I don't think drowning your sorrow.
And what is that if not for dulling sorrow?
I don't know. I'm not generally a sorrowful person. I just like the way it makes me feel.
I'm gonna finish what's in my glass, tilt my head back really dramatically, and then slam it on the table and say, "Please, can I have some more? And some from my friend here," pointing to Ultura.
Sure.
I have to know what it's like. I gotta try some. They're having fun with it. I mean, I'll
Well,
take a little bit, yeah.
How old are you, young man?
Wow. How old am I? To choose my age?
You're
Fuck.
old enough. You're old enough to drink.
Okay.
Okay.
That was mostly a joke, but okay.
You're 13.
What is that in tabaxi years?
So yeah, he takes his gourd and pours you a glass of ale. Do you take a sip?
It's sake. It's rice wine.
Rice wine. Okay. Do
Okay.
you take a sip of it?
Yeah, I'll try it. Curious
Okay.
now. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. Saving throw.
Constitution. I don't see Constitution on this list.
It's one of the bigger stats.
It's the ability scores, not the
Oh.
yeah.
Abilities. Okay, here we go. So I click on it.
Constitution. Yep. Constitution saving throw normal.
Saving throw. Normal.
Okay. You take a sip of this, and it is the worst thing you have ever tasted in your life. You immediately start to gag, and you spit it out on the floor. You hate it.
Are
I
they
point at it.
arching their back and hacking like a cat?
Yes, I was gonna hiss at it. What is this poison? What is this? You said this is a good time. I'm having
Well,
a bad time.
I'll admit it's harder to find high quality rice out here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but I try my best.
And you succeed, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, see, she appreciates the hard work that goes into making just a fucking cask of this shit.
It's
I
hard
told
work to
you.
get drunk too when you're not used to it. You gotta do it for the long haul, but nothing good is ever worth it if it ain't worked for.
I do have.
I'd look to
I do have a brewer's
Volterra, and I'm
kit,
like,
by the way.
I told you, you have no sorrow. It will not help you.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I'll get myself in a chair.
Imagine not
The
having-
ease my worry. I'm dying over here.
Okay. And this man right here, he walks up to the stage and he puts a gold coin in one of the tip jars that they have, like on top of the piano. And you can't hear what they say, but it appears to be that he's requesting a song. So he
Does he give us a lecture on the dangers of AI generated art?
Uh-oh.
no, but he does request a song. And that song's name? Albert
Anyway,
Einstein.
here's Wonderwall.
For my D&D campaign, I'm just gonna find bardcore covers of so many different songs.
Hardcore.
Oh, Tommy. You, my sweet summer child. Bear with me. Okay. Yeah, so, the music kind of stops. The music stops, and you can see that the band is, like, gearing up for a different tune. And they are, you know, just getting ready. And then they start playing this. Hello? Don't
Yeah,
make a-
rumor has it.
Hello? Why?
Hello, it's me.
Bear with
This
me?
is a shitty concert.
Yeah, I know. The worst.
Sorry, I casted the
So
silence
it's playing
spell.
Get Ready to Die by Andrew WK.
You wanted Bardcore, so now we got Bardcore.
Can anyone else not hear it?
I don't think Cassie's gotten it to play yet.
It's playing for me.
It's not playing for me. Hi.
Have you eaten?
No.
Do you want McDonald's?
Might
Yes.
be loading on our ends.
Huh?
I don't have a whole lot of money, but I got like 25.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of D&D.
There it is.
Okay.
No, what I'm saying is I'm not going anywhere. I'm in the middle of D&D.
What the fuck? Alright.
Hold on, guys. 1 second.
We're not playing.
Oh no.
Catherine, do you see like a little sound icon in the tab?
I hate this.
Yeah, playlist, right?
Oh god.
No, in the in the Chrome tab.
Oh,
Right click on the Chrome tab and like it unmute the site.
no, I just.
God.
Sorry, I what happened? I was talking to Neeks. I'm so sorry.
Catherine is trying to get the sound to work.
Do you hear this, Tommy?
I do hear it. What is this?
Oh my god.
It's Bardcore.
Oh. Hey, your laptop was muted.
Oh.
Uh,
So you hear it now?
Unfortunately, I
And yeah, so this is the status quo now. Unless you would like to approach the band and ask them to play something else. But this is what you're stuck with.
No one do it. I'm gonna go up to Elias and ask him to dance.
No, thank you. I don't dance.
What about you, my new friend?
Yeah, the little cat boy seems more than willing
There's a
to.
woman. Altara's a woman.
Your girl? Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I swear you said he when you first introduced the character.
I
Okay.
thought so too.
No.
Okay.
I think I'll just get this taste out of my mouth for now. I think I'm good.
I can help you with that.
What?
You wanna do
Okay.
How was that supposed to help me? I'm very worried.
Okay, so at this point, I'm going over here, and I'm gonna take her hand and lead her to the dance floor if she'll let me.
Me?
Yup.
Catherine, out of curiosity, do you happen
Dare daggers at you.
are you playing a swashbuckler rogue by chance?
I am.
I was just looking at the art on your placard, and it's pretty telling. I'm just curious.
What? The pirate hat, pirate coat, pirate sword, and background?
Happens to be my favorite subclass of rogue, just for flavor.
Nice. I am a, never mind. I won't let you know.
I'm a gamer.
So, Zephyr stares daggers at Lyra. He's clearly not wanting to participate in any sort of whimsy.
Y'all are no fucking fun.
Um,
Suffering.
okay. Lyra, you kind of like nobody wants to dance with you. You're not enjoying yourself. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a woman sitting alone at a table, and she seems to be playing with a deck of cards.
Now that's more my speed.
I don't know what I did to Foundry. I think I forget.
What happened?
I tried to move my token. There.
You should have ownership of it.
Oh, on my way over.
On your way over.
Hold on, I want to see. Do you have? You had to upload it by folder, right?
What, the music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did this happen to be in your folder?
No, but it's going to be.
Oh no, what's happening?
I wonder if I could find a bardcore version of that song.
I'm sure. Sure you could find a bardcore version of just the riff. Which is even funnier.
Okay. And the song ends. Like I'm sick of hearing that. And
I start clapping.
so yeah, the song ends, and so let's see. Who all is going to the table with the woman sitting alone?
I am.
I for sure am.
Is there something interesting?
Oh, she's playing cards, and Elias is into that.
No
Oh.
woman.
Okay, I want to see what's going on
I make a
with these
perception
cards.
check.
Sure. Well, before you do that, what are you trying to know?
Is my card buzzing a little more upon drawing nearer to her?
Okay, yeah, perception's fine. Okay, dirty 20. No, your card is completely normal. However, you do notice that one of the cards she's playing with looks exactly like the card you have. Like the picture's the same, the everything is the same. It just doesn't buzz.
Is it different than the other cards that she's holding there?
No, it's the same. It's
But
it,
then
it
all those cards look like they're from the same deck.
Yep.
I think
Okay.
I think they're just tarot cards, and I think I might have gotten the wrong idea when I came over here. I thought I was gonna have a little fun gambling, but it looks like it's some esoterica.
So
It's cargo.
yeah, she hears you say that, and she's like, "What is life if not a gamble?"
Yeah. I was
Would
in
you
the
like to-
I was in the military. I know.
So I safe to assume you do not want your fortune told.
Oh,
I'll,
my fortune told?
I'll give it a go since I'm already sitting down.
Okay, and then she like she pulls out like a calculator or like a abacus and like starts writing stuff, and she's like, so a 3-card spread will be about 5 gold, and a 5-card spread will be about 10 gold.
Jesus H.
Oh.
You know what? How much money did we start with? You said
You each start with 1d6 times 10 plus whatever's in your background.
start off with. Let me check soldier.
I think I already did yours. Let's see.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
did
oh, yeah,
mine
60.
already. I rolled a 6. Fogger.
Well, if
Okay,
it's
does Altura have
if
money?
it's plus my background with soldier, I should have my last wage or whatever. So that would be an extra
Yeah.
20. So I should have 80.
What am I looking
yeah.
for?
So
Money?
you, Altura, in your inventory, you have 50 gold right now.
Okay.
I already rolled it for you and set it. So
Okay.
each of you, each of you have a bit of pocket change.
All right.
And the person in front of you is offering readings.
How much were the readings?
A 3-card spread is 5 gold, and a 5-card spread is 10 gold.
I'll go for the
I want to do.
I'll go
What?
for the 10 card spread just because I'm embarrassed that I thought this was gambling, and now I feel bad for making fun of you.
So you want the 5-card spread for 10 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, she shuffles the deck very eloquently in front of you. Does a bunch of like tricks and like, fancy finger work with the cards, and then in the shape of a cross, she starts laying down cards for you.
Are you doing Foley work with the microphone?
No.
It sounds.
Why?
It sounds.
You hear-
Yeah, it sounded like you were doing a little thing with like the sound of like cards being swooshed.
I am drawing cards. Like
Oh.
I'm giving a real reading.
Oh, then I can hear that, so that's good. That kind of works then.
I heard that too. It was cool.
Heard what?
Thank God.
Hello?
I can hear you now.
Okay. So you know what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to be next in line for a reading, and I'm going to be watching intently as Elias gets his.
So, yes, your quest card is an inverted elemental. This sort of card typically represents a person who's driven by, internal conflict between two opposed tendencies or influences. I do see that you are quite the drinker, so perhaps that is what it's referring to.
Or the stinker.
Okay, and then fuck me. Okay, and the next card that she pulls is the one on the left, that which is hidden. Oh, that's funny. So she flips over this card, and it looks identical to the card you bear. I mean, like, uncanny. It is the upright construct. This card typically represents personal growth, building yourself and your spirit. So the cards seem to be telling me that you are in need of some personal growth.
I'm gonna stop everything and butt in and say to him, "Hey, that looks a lot like what you showed me."
Yeah. I have eyes.
Can I see that again?
See the card?
You want to see my card?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I whip my card out.
What's it look like?
What a perfect time for Discord to have possibly skipped out.
Did you not hear something?
No, I did, and I'm sad I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the card that is in Elias's hand and the card that is on the table for his reading are identical. If you were to take the two and mix them around, you would not be able to tell the difference. Go ahead and give me a history check.
Me or...
Lyra. A nat 20.
Oh.
All right. So, although you personally have never sorted through it before, you are aware that a very common toy or novelty item in the continent of Aegis and Ronun is a replica of the Deck of Many Things, typically used by shysters to give tarot readings. As far as you can tell, the card holds no magical properties and is just a playing card.
I'm gonna go ahead and stuff mine back in my pocket.
Okay. All right, and with that, she continues the reading. That which is needed is the Talons card. And this card typically represents something inside of you that is trying to get out, something that maybe you're suppressing, something that if you would learn to accept could benefit you along your journey.
Elias just kind of rolls his eyes.
Yeah, I figured. The next card is the challenge card. The inverted prisoner. This represents your need for freedom and independence. You feel shackled by something, and if I may be so bold, I suspect that something may be alcoholism. And your challenge would be to, in this case, free yourselves from the shackles of addiction. And I'm assuming you just like roll your eyes again.
I wouldn't say I'm addicted.
Very well, sir.
Very well, sir.
And the final card, the outcome, is the upside down sun. The inverted sun. This card typically represents a sun, the sun setting as opposed to rising, things coming to a closure. You know, you learn things about yourself and your past that help guide your future. And then she holds out her palm and she's like, "That'll be 10 gold, please."
Money, please.
Or
Or would you like to double or nothing your fortune?
I'm not okay. I'm saying this right now. I'm not doing another 5-card reading. If you guys want readings, they're going to be 3-card readings.
You're welcome. I give her the. I give her the
think
gold.
I've heard enough.
I give her the gold.
I don't need to know when I'll die. I don't be disappointed.
Well, she didn't tell me when I was
would've
gonna
tried.
die.
I want to try. I want to try.
I'm pretty sure you don't know when I'm gonna die, right?
That's another 50 gold.
Yeah, that's exactly what she says. Yeah, if you want to know when you're going to die, I'm going to need like 50 gold.
Oh, lady, I know how I'm gonna die. Don't worry about it.
The old liver is not going to be living for long.
They don't call it a liver for nothing.
It's a death.
It's a deather. I believe Lyra was next in line.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go ahead and walk away.
Okay. Ultura, you wanted one?
Yeah, the 3 card. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
try.
What a load of horse crap! And he just, I ain't addicted, and he just throws a drink back.
I
Okay.
ain't addicted. I'm crunk.
It's called having a good time. That's not addiction.
So, as soon as you sit down, Ultura, or rather, Kitty, as soon as you sit down, this woman, she can see how impressionable Ultura is. So she is sort of, she's like amping things up. She's like doing little hand gestures and mystical movements, and you are just enthralled.
My eyes are sparkling.
Yes, you are super happy right now. You are. So she lays out 3 cards in front of you, left to right. The first card, she says, represents your past.
If there's any,
What?
I was talking to Eric. Sorry.
if there's any pay differential
Can you
that
mute?
you need.
Yeah, sorry. My brain.
Yeah, if we want to hear it, we can go back on the stream later.
Yeah. So yes, the first card in your reading is the inverted campfire, and this typically means that something has gone wrong in your past. It symbolizes unrest or perhaps loss. There's a comfort that you may have once had is no longer there.
Mom took one intended.
And she flips it over to reveal the upright maze card. This card represents feelings of confusion, not having a sense of purpose or knowing where to go. You're kind of just at a loss for what to do right now, and you're hoping that the fates will show you the way. And then the future card, the final card, she flips over, and it is the upright star. Now this card represents enlightenment and fruitful endings. This card implies that you will come to understand your purpose and how to survive with yourself and your true resolve. You know, your how you want to go about living the rest of your life. And then she holds out her palm for more money.
Oh, I think I'm good.
Well, no, you haven't paid her yet.
Oh,
Like-
okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll hand her the money then.
It was 5 gold.
Do I have to do that, or are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna realize
Just
what's
deduct.
going on, and
Okay.
Just deduct 5 gold from your character sheet.
All right.
What, Catherine?
I'm gonna realize that
Through all the worst possibilities.
Yeah, no, we're good to continue for now. With the chance that I might have to leave in the middle and call it at a random point.
All right.
Okay, is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So before that minor hiatus, you guys were heading south out of Journey's End.
So we was we're just gonna switch the map on this, or?
Yep. Okay. Can you guys see this map?
It's loaded.
Hasn't loaded yet.
Loaded.
Yeah, things will load slower for all of us. So that's fair. Pull from your internet and your PC.
Okay, black screen.
No,
Yep.
I can only see my character.
I can't even
Yeah.
see my character.
I'll stop mine for a second.
Token vision should be turned off, right?
Yes.
Okay, I gave you all vision. Can you see?
Nope.
Did you do it in the map setting or the token setting?
Both.
Did you save it in the map setting?
There we go.
Nope. Okay.
Good?
Yes.
Okay. That was annoying. But yeah, you guys exit Journey's End, and you see more of these red-robed people knocking on doors and just sort of being pests.
Look, guys, we get it. The world's ending. They have already heard it 1,000 times. There's no need to jump up everybody's asses like this.
Don't you understand? We're trying to save their souls.
By saying the same
Let
shit
it be a
over.
surprise.
By saying the same shit over and over again.
I don't know how else to put it to you. Look in the sky and you can see for yourself that the end is nigh.
Yeah, they have eyes. They can look up. And if they wanted to heed your message, they would have. So scram.
Listen, we are on a mission here, and this is public land. We are allowed to be here.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to go harassing people who have been harassed.
We're not harassing, we're trying to save.
Okay, question. Do they want you at their door? Are they trying to get you to leave?
Yes, but that is not the point.
That's harassment.
I believe as well the paths are public land, but property themselves are. Unless laws here are strange.
Let's not get into that. The point is, these people need saving.
Perhaps you are right.
And he flashes a dagger underneath his robe as a sort of a threat.
I'm gonna
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna flourish. I'm gonna do like some wacky like Taibo shit with my staff.
Okay. So you're gonna hit him?
No. I'm like, I'm trying to intimidate.
Trying to intimidate him?
Yeah. Like I'm making a show of it. Like I am extremely skilled at what I do, and you guys aren't even wearing armor.
This guy, who you're doing it in front of, kind of just stares at you. He doesn't care. As far as he's aware, nothing can hurt him as long as he has his faith.
All right. You're gonna leave, or I'm gonna make you leave.
I'm going to kind of clench my teeth a little bit before I say this, but I go, I am a woman of the cloth for ill matter, and as such I can use that privilege I've been granted to make the local clergy remove you.
Don't you understand? Your God is part of the flaw of creation. If it weren't for your gods, there would be no suffering. I do not fear you or any god that you may pray to. And I certainly don't fear men.
Get gone, or I'll get you gone.
He stays stalwart.
All right, I'm gonna.
I will let you know, you could just walk around him, but they will keep pestering people.
Yeah, I'm not cool with that. I told you in my backstory, I'm a fucking vigilante.
Okay.
I'm gonna rush him. I'm gonna try and like.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush him. I'm gonna go right for the topple. I'm gonna do everything non-lethal.
Okay. He shouts, "Brothers, sisters, on me," and roll initiative.
Wait, do we all roll initiative?
Are you gonna?
Yeah.
We're gonna
so-
roll it from the combat tracker.
Combat track?
I've never done this before. I'm gonna need...
Select all of the tokens in the scene that will be participating. You can drag select
Real quick,
if needed.
Kitty, on the menu.
There they go.
On the menu on the side, right-click the little swords that are crossed. That'll pop out the combat tracker, so you don't have to keep switching. It'll say
Okay.
not started, but that's because Cass hasn't added anyone yet.
Okay.
Once they're all selected, zoom in on one, right-click it, and you'll see a set of swords icon. That'll toggle combat state.
All right, so on the combat tracker,
Oh.
Kitty, you're gonna see a little dice next to your name.
Yeah.
If you click on that and just click normal, that'll automatically roll your initiative.
Okay.
This was supposed to be a combat for 4 people. But
It's fine.
Do you know how to play a swashbuckler rogue?
no.
I do.
We'll just have it a 3v3.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So you guys are up here. All
I
right.
would have been probably behind.
Okay.
I mean,
Now,
I'll help y'all.
if he walks up to this guy and starts combat, does he go first?
Does it?
Um,
Hold on. I will say I was threatening him. I wouldn't classify this as a surprise round at all.
Yeah.
I was threatening him. I was making it explicitly clear that I was going to attack.
Yeah, and then he was the one who opted to kind of call out to combat.
Okay.
All
I
right.
would say that this is pretty bog standard initiative.
All right. Then first up is Sephier.
Alrighty.
Is that their? Oh, that's their role. Okay.
Oh, you weren't supposed to see that. I had it private GM role. Are those 2 most recent roles private
Yeah.
for you?
They
Yeah.
are. That are just questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we can see their initiative over on the side anyway.
Yeah. Tracker.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
for
that's
other
normal.
roles. Alrighty. You see me, kind of, rest my pickaxe on my shoulder as I pull out a bell and ring it. And, these 3 all need to make charisma saving throws as I cast Bane on each one.
Every target fails a saving throw, make an attack roll. Oh, wow. Okay.
So, something you can do if you want is select their token, and then select the button that says DC 13 charisma saving throw in the chat.
Okay. Bear with me. When I made their stat blocks, I guess I forgot to put their HP.
They start initiative and all die instantly.
Yeah. All right. So you said to right click on them and then
You can left click on them.
do what?
Then you can click the button in the tracker or the chat that says DC 13 charisma saving throw, and it will make the throw. And it will be green if they succeeded and red if they failed.
Okay. This the one in front of Elias rolled a nat 20.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh my god. The second one also rolled a nat 20.
What a bunch of gamers.
Why did I start at 24 HP out of 27, by the way?
You're bad at the game? I don't know.
I don't know, set it to max.
I did.
Okay. This one right here fails the saving throw,
Well, at least one of them are baned.
which means that they have a
When they roll
minus
dice,
D4.
They roll a d4 to subtract it.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Dang.
Okay.
Anything else for you?
No.
What the
All
fuck?
right.
Hold on. I need to click
Ultra
long rest.
is-
I need to click long rest because I'm also missing a key point for some reason.
One of your
All-
most key points.
All of my resources were down by 1 for some fucking reason.
It was the alcohol.
Yeah, actually, about that. When Elias stances up, you see that wobbly facade of his just kind of drop, and he steadies up, and there's like this cold focus in his eyes.
I see. Okay, Ultura, it is your turn.
So one of them are banned or are they not?
This one right here is baned.
Okay. What does that mean?
It means that whenever they roll something, they subtract 1d4 from it.
Okay. I guess I'll. How do I attack? Actually, how do I do this?
So I assume you're Eldritch Blasting.
Yeah.
So go into your character sheet, and then you will see,
The spellbook.
yes, the spellbook. And you'll click the Eldritch Blast button.
Eldritch Blast button. I click it and it just gives me information about the move.
So you'll see over its like little picture, there is like a dice button.
Oh,
You click that, and then it will put it in the chat,
okay.
and then you will have options of things you can click.
Attack or damage.
So you would
You
roll
hit
attack first.
first.
Mm-hmm. Normal.
Yep. Your spells are not set up correctly.
They aren't?
No. Go into your spell book, and then in the top left, you should see something that's like a drop down that says spell casting, and then it
Okay,
should say intelligence next to it.
Yeah.
Change that to charisma,
Okay.
and then click the button, cast the spell again,
Alright.
and then make the attack roll.
Okay. the
Now
21
it's
hits.
correct.
Okay. Then I choose who to hit with, or
You choose before you target, but I just assumed you were either attacking the baned one, the one closest to you.
okay, yeah,
So which one are you attacking?
the Bane one.
Okay, so you're attacking this one.
Mhm.
A 21 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
So hit the button again for my first
Hit
thing.
the
right?
damage button.
Yeah, underneath the same one.
The normal.
Yes, as well as I'm almost certain that it's not. Yeah. So for now, Cassie should just add 3 to that. But let's see. I bet you it's in base. So do you have your character sheet open, Kitty?
Mm-hmm.
Hit Control Space,
Control space.
and then search up Agonizing Blast.
Agonizing.
It's on her character sheet.
Is it on her character sheet?
Is it? I don't see it on here.
I put it there.
Is it under Features?
Features.
Yes, it's under
Oh,
features.
yeah. Okay, yeah, passive abilities.
Okay, it's just not. So, all right. What you'll want to do instead, Kitty, is go to where Eldritch Blast is in your spell sheet.
Mm-hmm.
On the right side, you should see like the edit item button next to like a little trash can.
Yeah.
Click that. It'll
Mhm.
pull up an icon. Go to Details.
Details.
Yes. And then go to where it says damage formula by scrolling down.
Damage formula. Yeah.
And then it should say 1d10.
Mm-hmm.
Click in that box.
Yep.
Then type space plus space.
Mm-hmm.
And then the @
Okay.
and then mod, MOD.
MOD. All right.
Yep. And then it should save automatically.
Okay.
And then you can close it, and then go ahead and test it.
Test it by.
Test it
By-
again.
So I do attack or damage.
No, you click the button in your spell sheet again. Roll dice
Oh.
button.
Okay.
And now just click damage, and it won't count, but just to make sure it works. It
Yeah.
works.
Cool, 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 cool.
Okay.
We could take that damage roll. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, it takes 9 damage. Is that it for you?
What else can I even?
So you have a bonus action, and you have 30 feet of movement left.
Under bonus action, but I don't see anything under bonus action.
Generally speaking, most warlocks don't, unless you have a spell that says bonus action in your spell
Okay,
sheet.
I must not. That'll be it for me then.
Did you get candy wrapper?
Okay, that's it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, where's my combat tracker? There it is. Okay, I wanted to put the Bane status on him, but I put the dead status on him. No longer-
Usually just so long as I can see a marker, I'm happy, because all those icons are too fucking small.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, something you should also do, Cassie, is in the initiative tracker at the bottom, it'll say begin combat. And then you can hit the arrow keys to go to people's turn in
Oh.
combat.
Okay, I was wondering about that. Okay, so it's this one's turn. And let's see. He has he's gonna walk over to you, Ultra, because he saw you just blast his friend. And he is going to hit you with a spear attack.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm assuming that a 7 does not. What's your AC?
AC?
Armor class?
Oh,
It'll be
14.
next 14. Okay. He misses.
Not bad. Anytime there's a new player, I'm like, they're gonna say like 11 or something. They fuck up.
He like misses and he's like, ah, and then that's the end of his turn.
Okay, got it.
Okay, and now it is this one's turn. This one is locking eyes with Elias. He is very angry. What is he gonna do? He is also just gonna try to poke you with his spear.
A little poke.
So tackle. Does a 7 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay, he is also he's malding, he's angry. He can't hit you.
Absolutely seething.
That is that one's turn. Now it is your turn.
I'm going to first off hit him with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
Get dunked on, idiot.
An 8 does not hit.
Okay, and I'm going to bonus action unarmed strike, or flurry of blows
Okay.
rather. Wait, I can just do that, right? Flurry of blows is just a bonus action for me.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
That does not hit.
Well, shit.
Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
Oh, fucking cock an ass.
Okay. Now it's the one who is baned. His turn. And he can't make it to you. He's only got. So here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna throw his spear at you, Zephyr.
Okie dokie.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
No.
I have 18 AC.
Oh,
Oh
right,
my
I
God.
forgot. Wait, you're a grave cleric with like, I forgot that clerics have like heavy armor proficiency, right?
Medium armor.
Okay, he is also mauling. These guys did not come here preparing for a fight. However, he
That's what they
is
got.
going to move closer to you. He's going to go like right about here. All right.
I see. Alrighty, it is my turn.
It sure is.
Does he have a weapon anymore?
That's a good question. He threw it, so no.
Okay. I'm just going to look at the ground where it's pinged off my shield, and I'm just going to step on it as I walk over to him,
Okay.
just to break it.
The spear does not break.
Oh well. I'm going to walk over to him. Going to cast Word of Radiance.
Your Constitution saving throw.
Let's see here. Oh, sorry, I need to set it up to show. I need to make a save.
Okay. What is the DC?
13.
Okay, he succeeds.
Alright, so he takes no damage.
He just kind of smirks at you. Nice try. Anything else?
Let's see here.
I will say it would be a free action to pick up the spear if you wanted to.
I just don't think I have an open hand.
I have an open hand. Waka waka.
Waka waka.
Can I just like kick the spear at least far enough away to where he would provoke opportunity?
Well, he wouldn't go chasing after it if that's what you're saying.
I mean,
But you-
just in case he does try.
Oh, yeah, you can kick it away from him.
Alright, yeah, I do that. It's already away from him, just to make sure. Alright, yeah, I don't have much in the way of bonus actions besides Sanctuary, which I don't feel like casting.
Okay. Ultura, your turn.
Okay, so does moving like is it like all those where we use up a turn to move away?
No. It, however,
Mhm.
all creatures which are holding a melee weapon can use their reaction to make an opportunity attack against a creature which moves out of their range of melee influence.
Okay.
Right, and you're currently in this guy's range, so if you move away from him, he'll try to hit you.
Okay.
You can spend an action to disengage if you'd like.
Hmm.
Do you have Meeper? Is if they make a ranged spell attack right now, they would have disadvantage, right? Because
Correct.
okay.
And it doesn't matter against which creature, just so long as they are being threatened.
What if I use this consume spell slot for Arms of Hadar?
That'd be a good
Okay.
option.
Funny. Based.
Attack? For damage.
No, it's neither. So this is what is called a saving throw. So you do not roll the dice. They roll the dice against a number which is defined by your stats.
It says DC 13 strength saving throw.
Yes. So the person near you would make that saving throw.
Ooh,
And if they roll a number less than it, they will receive the full effects, and some spells have a half effect. So
Yeah, it says half. Is it?
yeah.
he rolled a natural 20, so he takes
Oh
half.
no.
So go ahead and roll 2d6.
2d6. How do I get my?
You
dice
can
out?
do /R space 2d6.
Slash R.
Or hit the damage button on Arms of Adar.
Okay. Normal, right?
Yep. Okay, so he would take 5 damage.
Damn.
Hey, you still did something. And you can move away from him now. He can't take reactions. So if
How
you want to move
far-
away from him,
You have 30 feet of movement,
Yeah.
so that's 6 tiles.
yeah, there's also a ruler tool that you can use to see if you'd like.
Okay. So that would be to be about there, right? Yeah. I could. Oh, I gotta turn it back off. Or can I turn it off? Hello?
Go to the square thing.
Oh, right. Okay. How far was that? Oh god.
That was good.
Okay.
That was all of your movement.
Okay.
You're in for a square.
Hey, is that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now this one's turn. And he's mad because you got away from him. Give me 1 second.
What I miss?
You're back. Is everything okay?
Yeah, should be.
That's good.
We're fighting some cultists.
Yeah.
A poultice.
More like some multis.
Yeah.
'Cause they
Is
are
it the same
upsetty
mission as
spaghetti.
Salvation?
I think it's part of their group. I think they're there,
Oh, okay.
hitting the dab.
Go ahead and roll initiative, Catherine.
You showed up late.
Yeah, but it's fine. Oh, they actually do have 30 feet.
So we can't see their HP. That's normal, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your turn will roll around whenever it does. Okay, these things have 30 feet of movement speed.
It's
Should
not
not say
goddamn
that.
letting me.
Click your token.
I fucking did.
I believe you.
It won't let me.
Okay, this guy's gonna come up to Elias. And
You're
he's
in the
gonna
combat tracker.
Am I?
She
It
rolled
says
a nat
new actor number 2.
Yeah, but new
Yeah.
actor
Oh.
number 2 rolled a nat 20, so.
Yeah, so you're an
I'm
initiative.
not even seeing that.
Yeah, 2 people rolled nat 20s on their initiative, and I'm going first.
So this guy walks up to you, Elias, and he is going to poke you. And he's gonna poke you pretty hard.
Yeah.
Or he's gonna try at least. Does a 5 hit?
No.
Alright, he fails. And this guy's angry. He hasn't managed to do anything yet, so they don't have any. Yep. Alright. That's the end of that guy's turn. And now it is the one in front of you's turn. And again, they're just gonna hit you with a spear. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
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 Alrighty. This guy's also angry. That's it for him. And now it is your turn.
It sure is.
Their rage is building.
I'm
Base power of their turn.
I'm gonna stay locked onto this dude in front of me. I'm gonna hit him with the quarterstaff.
Oof.
6 does not hit.
Fucking believable. These dice would be in my dice jail by now. All right, bonus action unarmed strike then.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay. Eat my whole ass.
Okay. All right. He flinches and seethes as you hit him with your fist attack. Anything else for you?
Nope, that's all I can do. Action, bonus action. I'm waiting for one of them
Alright.
to hit me so I can show off the good shit.
Zephyr, your turn.
Okie dokie. Wait, wouldn't the guy next to me have to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe he already went.
What did he do?
we're-
Yeah, after
He
Elias?
he was next after me. Oh, I clicked end turn. That's why you got
That
confused.
would explain it. That
Ah,
would explain it. Okay.
yeah. Luckily, there is a back arrow.
Yes, there is. Okay, he's upset. He is defenseless. He wants his spear, and he is going to retrieve it, walking past you. to grab it.
Alrighty. I'm going to make a reaction attack as a grapple.
Okay. You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't hold much hope in this, but it's funny.
Grapple is a strength save, right?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay.
Ooh.
And he has to beat a 6.
Yes. Or me.
He certainly did roll a 19.
Okay. Well,
Damn.
let's
So,
go.
yeah.
Voted.
He doesn't give a shit. He's like, fuck you, I want my spear. He picks up the spear and uses his action to put it back into his hands. And that is the end of his turn. Zephyr.
Alrighty. Let's see. Alrighty. Damn. There's a lot of them on our good monk friend. Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to recast Bane on the 3 of them.
All 3 of them?
Yeah,
How long does Bane last?
a minute.
Okay. All right. Which means that they all have to make. Okay. The one who's already baned succeeded.
Fuck.
Does that mean he gets rid of his bane?
Yes.
Okay. This one. What is with these little? Oh my god. Okay. That one rolled a 20 and succeeded. And that one rolled a 19 and succeeded.
Okay,
What
well,
is-
things are worse now.
I don't know why they're so like. I swear I didn't do that.
Well, I'm just going to move over here.
Okay.
And, that's my turn.
All right.
Alright.
Catherine?
It is now Lyra's turn as she arrives late. She walks in and she's like, what the fuck is going on here? As you see your new friends fighting robed people.
I will say, Catherine, that there are comrades within 5 feet of enemies. If you've never played a rogue before, that means you qualify for sneak attack.
Does a swashbuckling sneak attack interfere with that?
No, it only means it's even more certain.
Okay.
Swashbuckling just means that if you're in a 1v1, you can still sneak attack.
Yeah, as long as nobody else is around.
Mm.
Okay. I've never attacked with an actual fucking weapon before.
It's okay. So if you open up your character sheet, you should have this sneak attack ability under features.
Mhm.
Go ahead and click on that, if that's what you want to do.
Sure. Did that do something?
1 second. It's weird. Do you not roll for sneak attack? Why is that set up that way?
I mean,
Meeper?
it's just
Hmm.
Do you not roll for sneak attack?
Well, so how it works is it's a rider on your existing attacks. So
Oh,
Catherine
okay.
would make an attack roll like normal.
Understood.
And if it hits, she
So,
can
yeah.
add her sneak attack damage.
Yes.
Yeah, so go ahead and click on your weapon, your rapier.
okay. And what do I do?
Like hit the little dice button where the icon is. There you go. And then go ahead and make an attack roll. Just hit the attack button. In the chat menu, the attack button.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You see the rapier at the most recent thing on the chat log?
Oh, yes.
You go ahead and hit the attack button. There you go. Okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Just hit the damage button. Okay,
And then
and then go ahead and hit your sneak attack damage button, which is just above the rapier. In the chat log. There you go. All right, you do a massive 16 damage. Which one are you hitting?
This guy right here.
This one? Okay.
Yep.
All right, big 16 damage. All right. Low. Minus 16. Enter. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this guy is not looking too hot. Anything else for you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, Turga, your turn.
Do I need to worry about hitting other players with my attacks and stuff?
No.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to know for these certain spells, it seemed like it. When you use Toll of the Dead on the one right across from Zephyr.
If you want to ping something, just long
Oh.
press the left.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
this dude. I do attack, right?
It has to succeed a wisdom save, so...
Oh.
Okay, and the DC was what? 13? He fails?
Okay, so attack.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Alright.
1d8.
Normal, right? Oh, it's always gonna be normal?
Actually, he's low on health. He has less than his max hit points, so you would roll a 1d12 instead.
How do I do that?
So just type /r space 1d12.
In
Or
the
you can hit the-
situational? It says
damage.
at bonus.
So if
1d12. Okay, so yeah, 1d12, you roll the 4, so he takes 4 damage.
I see, I feel like this is a time worth mentioning that should you not want to kill these people, spells and ranged attacks are unable to do non-lethal damage.
Oh.
Yeah, so the only way you can knock these guys out, if you want to, is to hit them with a weapon attack.
Mm.
They may be
Nobody's dead
deranged,
yet.
but don't kill them. They don't deserve to die.
Huh. I have some weapons on me, I guess. Guess I could start not blasting them.
Yeah, you still have 30 feet of movement and a bonus action.
Okay. Is that 30 feet enough to... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can get pretty far.
Okay, so I'm gonna waltz up. Oop. I switched my thing to this guy.
Okay.
How do I do melee then?
Melee attacks cost an action.
Oh,
And you
so I
use
can't.
your
Oh, I don't
action
have a
to-
bonus. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
just closer now. Great.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you'll definitely get used to this. I'll get
Okay.
used to running things as well, so it's a little yeah. All right, it is now this one's turn, and somehow he's untouched. Nobody's managed to land a blow on him. He is going to attack. Who's he gonna attack? He's gonna attack Zephyr with a spear.
The spear.
A 13 does not hit. Yeah.
No.
Okay. That's it for him. Starting to think maybe I should have picked more interesting enemies.
It's first combat.
Okay, and it is this one's turn, and he's gonna try to hit Elias with a spear.
Okay.
Okay, a 5 does not hit.
Correct.
All right, that's the end of his turn.
All right.
As it comes to Elias's turn, say, Elias, might I recommend we swap positions?
Sure. I'll spend 5 feet of movement, I guess, to.
Not swap positions necessarily, but that I might take your position.
Actually, I can't really move anywhere without taking opportunity attack. Actually, I want that.
If only you were.
I want that. Opportunity attack, me,
Right.
bitch. This one. Let him opportunity attack me.
Okay. A 5
Nope.
does not hit you.
Right?
All right.
Well, in the meantime, I am going to clock this dude in the fucking head with my staff.
Okay.
One of these has to hit eventually.
That'll hit.
All right, splendid. This is all non-lethal. I'm doing 100% non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal. Okay. Yeah. So he drops to 0 hit points. As he does, okay, non-lethal still drops him to 0 hit points, right? Or does it drop him to 1?
It still drops them to 0, and they are essentially they act as if they were stabilized immediately. So you'll roll 1d4, and they'll be unconscious for 1d4 hours, and at the end of that time, they regain 1 HP and are able to move again.
Okay, well, that doesn't happen because these guys, this guy, has something called Hunger of the Void. As soon as he drops, a black hole like portal thing opens up beneath his feet, and his body and everything he's carrying except for magic items are sucked into the void and destroyed. I need you all to make strength saves.
Uh-oh.
I'm proficient in those.
I just click on string?
Yep,
A saving throw or ability check?
saving throw.
Okay,
Did mine
if
show up?
sorry,
Did mine show up?
Yeah, it did.
yeah, you did.
Okay, fine.
All right, if you failed the save, you take 7 points of damage and are pulled into the spot where this guy was.
How do we know if
So
we
you're
failed to save?
This if you rolled if you rolled below an 11,
Oh no. Zephyr!
if you succeeded, you take 4 damage.
Okay, so we change our hit points then.
Yes.
We take how much?
You can right click on your
It's half as much, so it's 3, right?
3. Okay, sorry. I can't remember if you round up or down.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're taking off 3?
If you
You
succeeded,
rolled above an 11.
So Lyra should be fine. I shouldn't have moved into this space.
Okay.
Lyra, you with my D&D names.
So we're taking off 3.
Listen here, Catherine with a K. It's not my fault you keep fucking up your names. You've had 2 chances now.
I can't edit my hit points. Am I doing something wrong?
How many are we taking off? 3?
3.
3, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. You can't control your token?
I can.
In you just can't deduct your hit points?
Correct. It will not let me edit the area, but it will let me select the text.
Okay. On your token, right click it and then click on the number and then type in -3 and then hit enter.
Oh shit. I got 2 fucking keyboards in front of me.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Look at what I'll send it to the bot right now, what I've been trying.
Oh no!
Yeah, there's a keyboard attached to the thing you're using, and you're like, fucking this one, please.
I guess so.
The Nintendo Switch is going crazy.
So yeah, you guys watch that guy get sucked into a black fucking hole.
Yeah, what is going on?
Anything else for you, Elias?
Yeah, I'm going to unarmed strike. Actually, I'm gonna flurry of blows this guy and try and knock him away.
Do the other 2 people
Yeah,
have to make their attacks?
yeah. Were they? This guy was within 5 feet, at the very least.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do.
Where is my flurry of blows?
Okay. succeed. They don't get moved.
Where is...
That also succeeds. -3. Alright.
I should be able to stunning strike or push them away, but I can't find that in my features. Deflect missile, step of the wind, patient defense. Will it let me
You control
use
space.
ability? Flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Do you have Stunning Strike at this level?
Yes.
Oh no, excuse me. No, okay. I don't. I was incorrect. Well, also I had been using my unarmed strike thing incorrectly. Well, hold on. It's just a regular bonus action to unarmed strike with a monk, right? And then if I use Flurry of Blows, like expend a key point, I get to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to expend a key point to use Flurry of Blows and hit this other guy in front of me twice with 2 unarmed strikes. One. Does 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Eat 6 damage. Does a 9 hit?
Does not.
Okay. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Alright. This guy is going to hit Elias with his spear. I'm assuming a 22 hits.
22 hits.
Okay, he's going to hit you for 6 damage.
And then I'm going to hellish rebuke his ass. How much? How
Oh
much
my
damage?
God.
How much did I take?
You took 6.
All right. Hellish rebuke. Eat my whole ass. He makes a DC 10 dex save. He's still gonna take half if he succeeds.
Okay. He rolled a 4.
Then he's gonna take a full 9 damage from hellish rebuke.
Okay. Well, that outright kills him.
Okay.
And once again, everybody needs to make strength saving throws.
Oh boy.
Let's see. What is your charisma, by the way, Tommy?
16 plus 3.
So your hellish rebuke should be
Uh-oh.
a DC 13.
Why was it DC 10 on the...
Because it's set to your spell casting, which is set to fucking intelligence.
How do I change that again?
Go to spell book, top left, drop down that says intelligence, change it to charisma.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes. All right. If you rolled below an 11, you take 6 damage and are pulled forward toward where that person was just standing. If you succeeded, if you rolled higher than an 11, you take 3 damage and are not moved.
Wait, where was that person at?
Right where...
Where's the fear is?
Yeah.
Okay, so I move up here? No?
Sure. Why does it say it's Elias's turn? I don't understand.
Because it was my
the
turn.
guy who goes after him dies.
Okay, then it's Zephyr's turn.
Alright, Zephyr turn. Fucking sick and tired of getting dragged around. Oh, doesn't the guy this other guy also have to make that save?
He did,
Oh, okay.
and he took the
Uh,
damage.
Let's see here. Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm just going to I'm just gonna walk like I just walk over here. You can make an opportunity attack, I don't care.
Okay. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Alright. It is Lyra's turn.
I
Sorry.
After I walk over there, I just hold the bell out expectantly, and whenever the start of his turn, this aspirant's turn rolls around again, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead as my held action.
As soon as his turn rolls around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Alright. Lyra, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do the big stabby stab stab.
Okay. Okay, a 23 will hit. And he takes 4 damage.
Can I also do sneak attack, or
Yes, you
that
can.
is that always a bonus action?
It's not even a bonus action.
It's
It's
just
just a
something.
rider,
Yeah, it's just
provided
something you
it.
do.
It casts.
Hmm.
For my card, how do I determine the stats of the little critter I summon?
I'll send you a homunculus stat block.
Thanks.
Okay. Damn, he takes a lot of fucking damage from you.
It's not updating to my rolls. I can't see the numbers that I roll.
They're in chat.
They're fucking not updating. It's still only showing me the button.
What are you talking about? You rolled a 23 to hit with the rapier, and then you rolled 4 on the damage roll, and then 12 on the sneak attack.
Thank you. I can't see that.
I cannot imagine why you wouldn't be able to see that.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Okay, yeah, he is, he just got stabbed pretty hard.
Uh-oh.
Is that it for you?
Yes. No.
Okay.
I'll move right here.
Okay, are you going to bonus action disengage?
Does that mean he gets opportunity?
So, because you're a rogue, you can bonus action dash, disengage, and hide. If you were to not bonus action disengage, he would get opportunity attack on you.
Okay. I might as well disengage then.
All right, no problem. He does not hit you. Is that it for you?
I'm sorry?
Is that it for you?
Yes, that's it for me.
All right, Ultra, it's your turn.
Okay. So you said melee is non-lethal, or I can make it non-lethal.
That is correct. But as you saw, even attempting to knock them out still makes them disappear entirely.
I mean, Elias doesn't. I mean, he go to kill someone, but
Well, yeah, I saw
Elias-
that they were basically on Dead Man's trigger, so I said fuck it.
Okay. I guess I'll go back to my spell book. What should I use here?
If you are looking for a suggestion, Eldritch Blast.
Walk away and Eldritch Blast.
She's nowhere near it.
Yeah,
Oh, hold
I
on.
feel like I'm close enough. Yeah.
She's
it's
within
like,
10 feet.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's 15 feet, so
Guess I'll. How far away do I need to be far?
so he can make it till here. So you got to get beyond this point.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Oop. Let's be this square. Yeah, next to the tree. So right here,
Okay.
and then I'll just blast attack first.
Yep.
Normal.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay. Then I do damage.
Now, now you hit the damage button.
All right.
All right, 7 damage. He goes down, and just like the ones before him, he fucking turns into a black hole and vanishes from existence. I need Lyra and Elias to make strength saving throws. Hey. Holy shit, are you serious? If you rolled below an 11, you take 14 necrotic damage.
My god!
Holy shit.
If you rolled above an 11, you take 7 damage.
I did it again.
You sure did.
The wrong keyboard.
Okay. So, you all just watched 3 men or women in red robes fucking vanish from existence.
Interesting.
I'm gonna scream out into the ether, pussies!
I don't think they can hear you. They very clearly died.
I can fuck as well try!
So that was a situation.
I
Saves
am
me the hassle of burying them.
I am limping, I am spurting blood.
Oh no.
Can anyone help me?
Can we? I don't know if I don't think I. Yeah, I didn't take any healing.
Yeah, you don't have any healing.
You, religious girl, you look like you can help me.
Hmm?
Can you help me not die?
You're still standing.
I'm almost dead.
But you aren't.
I fucking guessed, you bitch. Where do you want to go now?
As a reminder, you were heading south.
Yes.
Alright, let's continue on, I guess.
Alright.
Do we want a short rest?
You certainly can if you'd like.
I certainly
Yeah,
would love to.
I think she needs it.
Yeah, me too.
I also need it.
I'm
but-
at 8.
Oh, damn.
Mine is 7.
1, 2,
Rerolling? What's happening?
3.
So open your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see hit dice on there?
Hit dice. Yes.
It would be easier just to click the short rest button. It's under your hit
Oh.
dice.
Just click that.
Yeah. So if you click short rest, it's going to bring up a little. Yeah. You have a number of hit die equal to your level,
Mm-hmm.
and it should be that D. What is that? An D8 for you?
D8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus your Constitution modifier.
It's just 3 available. So I
Yeah.
just hit
Okay.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit all 3 if you want.
When does it?
Oh, and it automatically
Tell me.
updates just like that.
Yeah, you can just click after you roll the dice, just click the rest button and it'll do the thing. You're
It
good.
says I take a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are your hit points at?
it hasn't said anything. All it says is I took a short rest.
Yep.
It's on your character sheet. Like your
Um,
total health at the moment.
I was at 15 out of 24.
Okay, and now what are you at?
It
Still-
still says.
Okay,
15.
so what I think what you goofed. So click on short rest
Mm-hmm.
and then click the roll button.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Click roll however many times.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
Yep, and so you just recovered 10 automatically.
Okay. And then I hit rest.
No, you're good. You're done.
Oh. Cancel. Okay.
I mean, if you want to be, it's obviously you don't want to use more than you need.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Nothing eventful happens on your little 15-minute short rest, and you all seem to be feeling a little bit better. So what do you do now?
Keep traveling.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm following you guys.
Luckily, the place that you want to end up is a hop, skip, and a jump. Only about a 10-minute walk from where you are right now.
All right. The embassy.
So before you stands a little encampment. You see a large, elegantly built structure with a sign on it that says embassy. And you see a couple little tents and like just people kind of doing work around. And then to the southwest, you also see, or southeast, you also see a brightly colored yellow building surrounded by menacing looking crags in the earth, like giant mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And the sign on the yellow building says customs.
Well, seems just about where we need to go, even though it does seem foreboding, but given
As
our
well,
combat experience recently with each other, I think we work well together, and I think we'll make it through.
okay. And as well to the south, you see an expansive desert and a trail leading into the desert.
Ooh, Kilburn? That sounds great. So we're going to the embassy, right?
Well, if our
And
ultimate
go
goal is
wherever
to
you'd like.
if our ultimate goal is to head over to Ronun, I think we should hit the customs first. They'll I can only assume they would grant us passage through, maybe an escort.
Sounds good to me.
So you all walk up to the customs building.
Yeah, I at the very least
Yes. Mm,
You see a very stressed out halfling who is standing outside. Whoa. Customs. Okay.
Systems.
They are juggling just about a million things, and they stop what they're doing as they see you approach, and they're like, passport and charm.
Ah, right.
Passport and charm.
Maybe that's what the embassy
I don't
is
have all
for.
day.
Nah, we don't have any of that. Maybe,
Well,
I'm assuming that's what the embassy building over there is for.
yes, if you'd like information on how to pass, you can go to the embassy to get more information.
Okay.
Now, I am very busy.
Hey, working hard or hardly working, am I right?
Fuck off.
She shoots daggers at you.
I shoot daggers at him.
I'm already out the door.
I actually like use a bow to shoot daggers.
Oh no.
And they topple to the ground because you can't do that. It's not really a possible thing.
And certainly try.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start walking over to the embassy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say,
All right. You arrive at a very large building. It's, in your opinion, probably more bigger than it needs to be. And it seems like really elegant for where it is. Like, it just doesn't seem like it belongs. I'm assuming you walk in?
Can I have a
Yo.
perception check?
Sure.
I want to see.
Well, what do you want to know? Yeah.
I want to see if the building was made from the same rocks that are jutting out of the earth there.
Okay. Okay. You start to think about what the building's made out of, and then you remember that you've spent most of your life on the sea and have no fucking clue how architecture works.
You right? Hey guys, I don't know how wise you are, but do you think that this building might be made out of the same material that's jutting from the earth there on the pass?
Maybe. I don't care when I walk in.
Okay. Right? Does everybody go with her?
Yeah.
I
Alright.
roll my eyes and I follow sluggishly behind.
Okay. As you enter, it is just as big on the inside as it is on the outside, but there's like a lot of empty space. Like, there's only a few desks with people doing work at it, and they all seem to be busy, hard at work, like doing bureaucratic paperwork and shit like that. And toward the back of the room, there is a middle-aged elf woman working at what appears to be a reception desk with a sign over it that says passports.
Okay.
Well, we need
I
one of
walk up
those.
to her. I walk up to her and say, hi, how are you?
Hello, how can I help you?
I see this sign says passports. I don't have any official documents on me. Would I be able to obtain one of those today?
Oh, it depends. Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to go to Ronun.
Ronun. And what is your business there?
I have family there. I usually try to go there every now and again to check on them.
Okay, make a deception check. I'm assuming you don't have family there, because you haven't told me about that.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking lying.
Okay. 7. She looks at you, and like a couple seconds pass, and it's just kind of awkward, and she's just staring at you. And she's like, right, well, we don't just hand out passports around here. Ronan, as you may or may not know, is quite dangerous these days, and we're really cracking down on who comes and goes.
Yes, and that's why I need to check on my family. I do understand you have to abide by your own regulations. Is there any kind of proof, or what can I do in order to obtain what I need to?
Some sort of certificate of residency, or perhaps a military
You're muted.
that would let me know that you belong there.
Okay. Alright. Is Aaron working right now?
Is Aaron working? No. It's just this woman and some people at their desks.
Alright. I'm gonna let one of y'all talk to her.
What was that? I lost connection for a second there.
She taps her fingers on her desk, waiting for the next person.
What did she say the requirements were?
She said that she needed some substantial proof that you belong in Ronan. Either documents of residency or, like, what did I say? Fucking... I'm blanking.
Military?
Yeah, some sort of, like, military pass. Like, something that tells her that you belong there.
I see.
Well, I'm actually an ex-soldier. I could probably figure out a reason for us to be there. What's a good town in your world that Elias could have been from?
Well, I haven't thought of anything outside of Ronan, so... if I'm being perfectly honest.
Can I ask the person something?
Go for it.
If it's a problem for people to come back here, why is it an issue to leave?
Well, not
That's
really.
up to us. It's our own risk, right?
Yes, but the less people that we have entering the continent without proper regulation, the less risk there is of adventurers going missing and or succumbing to disease, and quite frankly, the families tend to make an outroar about it, and
Oh,
we're
that
not.
shouldn't be an issue in my case then.
Well, it's a liability, you understand.
Hmm.
Could
I
I,
got nothing.
as their military escort, procure some sort of passage myself and my 3 compatriots here?
Yes, all you need is an official document saying that you are currently serving.
Would I still have my
Our dad looked good.
would I still have my old documentation from when I was serving?
When you were honorably were you honorably or dishonorably discharged?
I was still technically in the military when I left. I was imprisoned, but then I served my sentence and was, let back in, essentially.
Okay. I'm gonna say that going to prison revokes any sort of status you may have had before going to prison.
Alright, well. Alright. Let's get down to brass tacks here. Let's just say you happen to find some money on the ground and happen to leave a few signed and stamped passports on the desk here with our names on them. How much money would you have to find on the ground for that to happen? Just, hypothetically.
Are you trying to bribe me, sir?
No, never, man. I would never. This is all hypothetical.
Hypothetically, you're not getting in without proof of residency.
What about you? Do you have to be a resident to travel there, or can you travel freely?
I'm not a resident, and I'm not a working official, so I do not have free reign to go back and forth. No, ma'am.
Well, shit. Zephyr, you're from there, right?
Yes.
You think you could get this lovely lady here to get us into Ronun?
I, truth be told, did not plan on coming back. The most I have are some old things marked with the sigil of ill matter.
She is losing her patience and kindly asks you to leave.
Okay, I
Oh,
have
jeez.
one more question before we do, and I'm sorry to take up your time. We did go to the customs building first, and they said that we needed both passports and charms. Where would we get a charm?
Ah, yes, that is something that I can help you with. So, in addition to the correct paperwork, we do not let anybody pass into Ronan without a protective charm. And then she takes out a pen and a piece of parchment and scribbles down the instructions on making your own charm and hands it to you.
Thank you for that. That's such a really helpful.
You too. Okay. So let me get some. You guys are leaving, or they're kicking you out. So
Yeah.
let me get some perception checks.
Perception.
From whom? Everyone?
Everybody.
Perception.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So, Elias, Ultura, and Lyra, you each spot the same man working at his desk on the way out, and he looks incredibly nervous and worried about something. He catches that you are looking at him and beckons to you and says, "Psst," I don't know if it picked up on the mic, but okay.
I'll bite.
Yeah, I'm gonna very
Yeah.
casually walk toward him as if I have business there.
Okay.
How's it going
Check it
there,
out.
big guy? What can we do for you?
Okay. Yeah, and he kind of whisper talks. He's like, "You guys are trying to get into Ronan?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Mhm.
I mean, you understand how dangerous that place is, right?"
That's why.
No, we're going there for vacation.
That's what everyone says.
All right. All right. Listen, I might be able to help you get in there, but I need a favor in return.
Okay. what
Shit, as long as we don't have to
What
deal with
kind
the
of
bureaucracy. I'm sorry, I'm talking over people.
Fine.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Elias's character is such a fucking boomer. That's all he is.
House of Wellness. And surrounded by beer-shaped stone.
Are you?
Pear-shaped stone,
Like the pointy, I don't know what they're called. The pointy rocks.
stalactites.
Is that what those are?
I forget if they're up or down, stalagmite or stalactite. I forget which is which.
Stalagmite is might fall on you.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
Big fan of mnemonic devices.
Are we waiting on Tommy to get back, or?
I mean, well, yeah, he needs to hear what the person has to say.
Okay.
They can stick me bottled water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, but is Tommy back?
Not that he has made us aware.
Okay.
Sniff.
If he's not back in 2 minutes, I'm just gonna continue.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
Catherine, don't think I didn't hear you call Elias a boomer.
I'm glad.
All right,
What
is
did I-
everybody here?
Yeah, what did I miss?
Nothing, we waited for you.
in silence,
I was eating cereal.
playing games on my phone. You have any games on your phone?
I was
What?
budgeting and looking up a medical issue.
Oh no!
All right. So yeah, this guy. He said that he could help you get into Ronun, but he needs a favor.
All right. What's the favor?
What would you have of us?
My sister lives in Pincer Bay, and I haven't been able to see her in God knows how long. I miss her dearly. I can cook up some paperwork for you if you promise to deliver this message to her.
Yeah, sure.
And then he provides a envelope.
That sounds easy enough.
Yeah, dude, no worries.
Of course.
Yeah, it's just ever since the beginning of the fade, it's getting mail, getting anything to and from Ronan has been a nightmare.
What can you tell us about the thing?
I mean, not much. Some people think it's a pathogen, a disease. Some people think it's the meddling of gods. Nobody seems to know, but everybody seems to be operating under the assumption that it is a disease and therefore contagious.
Is the comet still overhead? I know we're inside, but is it still overhead?
Yeah, it will be here for many months.
Okay.
I didn't want to butt in on the RP, but when he was like talking about the envelope, did I make an insight check for that?
Go for it. What exactly do you want to know?
Just as general to me.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Guidance.
God, Zephyr's like average rolls is like sick.
That'll do it. Yeah, no, he's being sincere. There's nothing shady or suspicious about the envelope that you can see without looking inside of it. Although something in his eyes makes you think that perhaps it won't be as simple as just handing the letter to a person.
I
That probably
see.
has something to do with the Fae.
Out of curiosity, if you can make us these papers, why do you not enter the continent yourself and speak to her?
That is a good question. Mostly because they recognize my handwriting, and if I were to write my own papers, they would surely know that they were fraudulent.
Let's see. But if you were to write our papers?
Then it would just look like normal clerical work.
And if one of us were to write your papers? Under your
That's... You don't have a notary stamp like I do. And each stamp is different and unique.
Understood.
And as long as I stamp these papers and give you approval, at personal risk to myself, I might add, I can get you in.
What can you tell us about your sister so that we can locate and identify her?
I mean, last I checked, it's been a while since I've heard from her, but she was a resident of Toddletown. She should just be in one of the houses down there.
What does she look like?
She looks a bit like me, and he points to himself, and he's like a male human, with brown hair and dark brown eyes, and he's like she kind of looks like me but smaller with longer hair.
Okay. What's her name?
Girl, woman.
Girl.
My new superhero.
Girl,
Samantha.
woman, sister.
Her name is Samantha.
I see.
Her name is
All right, so it's.
And what is the family name?
Bittersburg.
What's their social
Oh, no.
security number and mother's maiden
Oh
name?
my god.
And those pesky little numbers at the bottom.
What was the name
Samantha
of your
Bittersburg.
first pet?
Will you...
What was
Are you
the
gonna
name of your favorite teacher?
Haha, yes, very funny. Are you gonna keep fucking around, or are you gonna help me out here?
What do you want us to do?
I literally just want you to make sure that this letter lands in my sister's hands.
I
Alright.
promise that I will do everything in my power to give this to your sister. You have my word.
Okay. Then I need each of you to sign these documents, and I will stamp them.
You got it.
Alrighty.
Sign the documents.
I read the document.
Okay?
That was probably a better.
You already signed them.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm signing the document.
I guess I'll read.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to. It's just, Spog standard things like, all the checkboxes for health conditions are checked or unchecked. You are considered perfectly healthy. Your height, weight, race, everything are on there. And at the very bottom, it says risk variable, and they all say low.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. That's weird. The still has soul checkboxes checked. Huh.
So yes, if you take these papers up back to the elf woman, then everything should be fine, and I will vouch for you.
And what's your name?
Sam.
Zephyr.
I'm sorry, sir. What's your name?
Zephyr.
Zephyr. And is Samantha usually a trustworthy person? Like, do you think she would believe us if we told her that we had a message from you, or is there a little bit of truth you can give us so that she would believe us?
She's the woman I know. The woman I knew when she left was a kind, generous, and heartfelt person. I'm sure she will listen to you if you explain the situation.
Sounds good.
Thank you for this unbiased description.
Exactly. It's like of course it's gonna be biased. What?
Right
And
then.
he hands you the papers.
Yes, I'll take the papers and the envelope.
And I'm assuming you go back to the elf woman.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
She looks at the papers and she looks at you, and
Damn it.
there's a little suspicion in her eye, but the stamp is there. It's official document as far as she can tell. And she takes the papers and gives you a little like cardboard plastic pass.
Right then. Okay. And I'll go over to one of the tables and unfurl this paper telling us how to make a charm.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you unscroll the paper, and the instructions are very simple. It basically states that you will need a part of an animal that has died of natural causes. So it's not something you can hunt and kill, like it has to have died of natural causes. Some string or twine, and then at the very end of it to cast guidance on it.
Wait. So it can be something. It can be just a little dead animal. You say?
Yes, a part of a dead animal that had to have
Oh.
died of natural causes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Use like a piece of a fucking dead mouse I found.
Good kitty.
I look over at Altura and just go, well, you're still full of life.
This mouse piece is it?
Can I make an investigation?
Do you really want to?
I mean, if I need to, then I want to.
What are you investigating?
To see if I can find bones.
Phoenix right
Oh.
over here.
Well, okay. I'm assuming that once you all leave, I'll have you all make survival checks.
Okay, survival.
Oh.
I can't help but notice a nice big pile of bones right here.
You're more than welcome to visit it.
We gotta go into the desert though, don't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's fine.
See if we can
Until-
find something more local.
Oh, and one more thing I should mention is that
Oops, that was not.
each
Whoa. Moonbeam button.
oh my god. Okay.
What?
It's only 30.
Pestle.
Don't worry, Meeper. It's only 30 feet away.
This is not to scale.
I know, but hold on.
It's just a little.
If this is 10 minutes,
No. This was 10 minutes. Or
you said
we're about here.
from when we
this
left.
is 10 minutes.
If that's 10 minutes,
Mhm.
then this is 10 minutes.
Don't stop.
Yeah, I noticed that immediately, and I was like, I'm not saying shit.
Look, the assumption is that because it's on a path, it travels quicker. I don't know.
All right.
Maybe we fell into one of those voids and just appeared.
All right. So, Zephyr rolled a 26.
Oh, we're doing the check right now.
Yeah, survival check.
Okay.
Is it
Survival.
Zephyr or Zephyr?
Zephyr.
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 Uh-oh, that's not good.
It's a Dutch word, so.
Okay, an 8 and
More
a
like a
10.
clutch word.
Survival check from you, Lyra.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for party rocking.
You're not.
You're kicked from the campaign. Oof.
You are rocked out of the
Damn!
campaign.
All right. So yeah, all of you managed to find an animal that is a different animal that has died of natural causes. I'll let you choose whatever animal you want. I'll let you choose how your charm looks and what animal you want it to be made of.
All right, I want to change mine to a rat.
Like what? Like a stuffed rat? like a little cat
A little
toy?
beat up looking, yeah.
I would like to find a snail shell.
Okay, that's fine.
I hadn't really given any thought to this.
You want to do like a alcohol container?
A bird skull.
Okay.
Like a vulture, something that you would find in a desert.
Hmm.
All right. Has everybody made their charms?
Do feathers / plumes from a dead bird count?
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the essence of nature and like an animal.
Alrighty. I just find a single corvid feather.
Anyone got some string?
There's rope in the adventure packs. I'm sure one of you has string.
Gotcha.
I think the priest pack has something like that. Let me check.
You each need like, I don't know, a foot of string. And if you're using rope to like just separate the little twines, then that's fine.
I'm gonna make a necklace out of my snail shell and wear it.
Okay.
I actually don't even have rope. But somebody
Need some
does.
rope.
Somebody does.
Alright. Yes, I flay it into twine.
Okay.
It's in my inventory. Oh.
Alrighty. And I'm assuming that Zephyr, you cast guidance on everybody's charm.
Yeah, I cast it on theirs. Kind of look at mine for a moment as the breeze blows before I cast it.
Why the hesitation?
Did you say why the hesitation?
Yeah.
Told you. I had no plans of returning.
Yeah. Well, let's go to Ronun.
Alright, you all have your charms. Zephyr, your charm gives you a +4 bonus to sanity saving throws. Ultura, your charm gives you a +2 bonus to sanity saving throws.
Okay.
Elias, your charm gives you a +3 to sanity saving throws.
Do we edit this or?
You can just write it down in like your notes or whatever.
Okay.
And Lyra, your charm gives you a +1 to sanity saving throws. Now, all of these, that effect only applies while it's on your person.
What was mine? +2 to sanity?
Yeah, sanity saving throws specifically.
Okay. +2.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. And with that, you have your charms and your passports. You are free to do as you wish.
All right. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Let's go to Crestbed.
Oh, well, yeah.
Is that what you all do?
I mean, we have to go through there.
Right. Do you all
Yeah,
go to
absolutely.
the customs building?
Yep.
Okay. So it's the same halfling. I forget if they were a man or woman. They're like, oh, you again. Passports and charm.
Yep, right here.
Okay, looks good. 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 Looks good. All right. Now, before I let you all pass, I should let you know that this is about a 12-day journey by foot. And I highly recommend that you all are properly prepared for the journey.
I highly doubt that it's 12 days when we just traveled like 50 miles in 10 minutes.
Very funny.
Scale is a myth.
There's no like carriages or caravans we can hitch a ride with.
So he points in a direction that's like southwestish toward what looks like a tavern and a stable. So conveniently placed there for people to rest up and to rent horses for the journey.
All right.
I would like to rent a horse.
You guys want to take a quick cat nap before we head out? You know, journey into parts unknown.
A cat nap sounds nice.
Okay. I mean, why not?
Suppose we
This-
can delay the inevitable some more.
I mean, this might be the last time for
Sounds ominous.
this might be the last time for a couple of weeks we get to lay our head on a pillow instead of a pile of straw wrapped in a pillowcase.
So we're using up a short rest?
If we're staying the night at a tavern, that would be a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you said when we take a cat nap, I did a short rest.
What should we be doing?
Well, if you'd like, you can go into the tavern and rent rooms and ask about stable prices.
Yeah, I do
How
that.
stable are your prices?
Fuck off. Quit horsing around.
Oh no. It's spreading.
All right. So you all walk into this tavern, and there's a handsome man behind the bar polishing glasses. He greets you as you enter.
How's it going there, my friend? How much for a room and a horse?
A room is going to cost you about 1 gold per. And, you know, as for the horses, they're a rare commodity these days. Each horse will cost you about 50 gold to rent. But we do have a deal on a carriage, which is a cool 70 gold pieces to rent the carriage.
Now, does
Oh,
that
yikes.
carriage come with a horse?
No. Yes, it does.
Oh my fucking god.
Well,
Does it come with 2 horses or just 1?
Just the one, but I promise she's strong.
Just 1 horsepower?
Just a single horsepower.
damn, they're already up to 1 horsepower. Never thought I'd live to see it. Back in my day, it was 0.2 horsepower. No, I'm just fucking around.
Part of a horse
It's like
is
a five
walking
bipedal
around.
horse.
Elias will never unironically say back in my day, because that's meaningless in this fantasy world.
So what'll
I
it
can
be?
throw in for a carriage. What about y'all?
Yeah, fuck it. Sure.
We all pitch in.
I could throw some money at it.
Was it 70?
It's 80 for a carriage and 50 for just a single horse.
You said a cool 70.
70. You said 70 for a carriage.
Gotta be ready to buy.
Yeah, the price just went up in the last 2 minutes. It's 80 now.
No, you should honor your first.
Oh no.
It's 80. It's 80? You can't change my mind.
Fucking
What?
A.
Well, there's
Is
four of
that-
us.
Is that because you didn't want to do the math?
It's because 70 is too low, in my opinion.
You're too low.
Let's see. Does this also come with provisions?
It comes with 7 days worth of food
For one person?
for all y'all.
For all of us. That's fantastic. I am more than willing to throw in 20 gold.
All right, so we all put in 20.
I'll do it.
All right.
All right, so it was 20 from the three of you so far?
20
Just
for me, for sure, yeah.
yeah, for me.
Okay, that's 60. Not including the rooms. The rooms are a gold piece each. And you're still missing 20 pieces
Yes.
of gold.
Fine. I'll put down the money.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business. Now, did y'all need rooms for the night, or are you gonna head off now?
No, please, we do need the rooms. I'm gonna throw an extra 4 gold since I'll pay for our rooms. Now, is it safe to say rooms come with breakfast in the morning?
They sure do, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. I give him 24.
Okay.
And do you have your own room to stay in tonight?
I'm sorry.
Each.
I'm asking the bartender as he's polishing his glasses. Do you have a room to stay in tonight?
Oh my goodness.
Well, Misty, I hate to break it to you, but I'm a married man.
What's your wife look like?
Oh shit.
She's the most beautiful woman I ever did lay eyes on.
I'd love to see a picture of her.
You leave this poor man alone.
I love
I'm in company with whores and junkets.
I am not a whore.
I'm too afraid to ask what that even means.
idiots.
And Altura's like, what's a whore?
It sounds bad.
As she just sits down and spreads her legs wide open and licks her asshole.
Oh. No. I would never.
All right. So you guys bought rooms and a carriage. Do we want to end it there, or do we want to do some travel encounters?
It's not a travel encounter.
Yeah, sure.
What's a travel encounter?
You'll see.
You'll see.
Ah.
All right. You all wake up in the morning pretty well rested, so you guys can go ahead and hit that long rest button.
The long rest button.
Alright, long rest. Rest.
Why do I only have one of my hit dice?
Because in normal D&D, you technically only get half of them back.
Which is why short rests are only 15 minutes, because it's so limited as it is.
I shouldn't have taken that cat nap.
All right. You all wake up well rested, and you head downstairs, and the same handsome man is still He's there. He's polishing his glasses.
How'd you sleep?
I slept mighty fine. How about you?
Right next to my loving wife.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Do you need a hand with that?
No, thank you, young miss. I appreciate the offer.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Who?
Lyra. Okay, never mind.
You're really
Can
trying
I
to...
offer y'all some breakfast?
I would like
Please.
some breakfast. You serve sausages?
I want some eggs.
Christ.
Stop trying to ruin this man's family.
Scrambled eggs, okay?
Oh my god.
Alright, he lays out 4 dishes, and they are piping hot. Hash browns, bacon, sausage, eggs. The perfect breakfast.
I am drooling.
Now, does each plate have a little bit of each, or is it just one plate of eggs and one plate of hash browns?
It's one platter with each thing I listed on it for each person.
Yeah.
Just ask him for plain toast.
Anybody need a drink?
Yeah, and he fetches some fresh water.
Thank you.
I usually don't ask a woman about her meals, but any particular reason you just want bread, young miss?
That is what I feel like having.
Fair enough. And then he like just gets you. You want butter with that?
No.
All right, two pieces of dry ass toast right in front of you.
I don't think I've ever met a more emo OC in my life.
And as you're sitting there eating and thinking about the day ahead, he asks you, so y'all heading to Ronan?
Yeah, have you ever been there?
No, ma'am. That place is far too dangerous for my tastes.
What can you tell me about the continent?
I can tell you that it used to be one of the best places I ever visited. Beautiful coastlines and veritable markets, and especially Cinder Sun was a great place to be. But about 4 months ago, everything went to shit, and I haven't been since.
Did you meet your wife there?
No, ma'am. I met my wife right here. Actually, up in Journey's End.
Proposes.
Can I make a history check to see if I've seen anyone that kind of looks like?
Sure.
Oh my god.
You have to ask, like, what she looks like, though.
What's your wife look like? You seem so in love.
She's one of the most beautiful women I ever saw. She's got long black hair and just the prettiest darn smile you ever saw.
Oh, she sounds like such a cutie.
That she is, ma'am. You don't remember anybody with black hair.
I have black hair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're like,
remember.
yeah. No, actually, you look at Zephyr and you're like,
I'm like licking the plate at this point.
You should have
Oh.
asked for a bowl of milk.
Come on, I have
No cereal,
standards.
just a bowl of milk.
But yeah, there's lots to love on this side of Aegis. I even visit the Vulture's Feast every once in a while and visit the Tabaxi there because they're just such nice folk.
Really? I would ask what they were like, but I'll just keep my mouth shut.
He gives you a knowing glance.
I'm sweating.
way.
And you don't look like you're from around these parts, let alone Vulture's Feast. What's your story, young lady?
I just excited to see the world. That's basically it.
All right, all right. And he just kind of quietly goes back to work.
Alright. So are we ready to...
It is safe to assume that the carriage is ready and waiting for us.
Stocked it up this morning. Horses are fed and watered, ready to go, sir.
Now, do our
Splendid.
rations include enough food for the horses and water?
They have their own supply, yes, ma'am. It's attached to the side of the carriage.
Okay, beautiful, thank you. What's your name?
Travis.
Travis. Well, it was an honor and a pleasure meeting you, Travis, and I hope you and your wife have a wonderful life together.
Thank you, ma'am. And he tips his hat at you.
Where will we be delivering the horses to once the rental period ends?
Right, about that. So on the other side of the strait, you will find an identical tavern to this one. We have a system where they get sent back to us. It's kind of like an exchange. So just when you arrive, just bring the horses there, and we're all set.
Right.
And tell old Johnny I say hi while you're out there.
Johnny?
Alright, I'll tell Johnny Travis says hi.
Can I ride in the front?
Is Johnny just gonna be Travis in a different hat, like Last Airbender?
You'll just have to see.
That's my brother Doc. My name's Shu.
His brother should have been named Han. Alrighty.
Well, I'm ready if y'all are.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right. As you step out of the tavern, you see a horse, a single horse carriage, a single horse and carriage, tied up and ready to go, like right in front.
Right.
I go over to the horse first and talk to the horse and thank it for its horse service and its horse kindness.
Thank you for
I'm-
serving in the horse war.
I'm clambering into the front.
The horse stares blankly at you.
I would like to put my hand on its snout if it'll let me and kiss its little forehead.
I'm having
Okay.
a hard time getting a bead on you.
I wish it would get a beat on me.
Oh my god.
The horse does the horse equivalent of purring. He's happy.
I don't know what that would be.
It whinnies.
It whinnies, I guess, yeah.
And then you hear multiple fucking plops on the ground as it shits itself. Because it's a horse.
It's like that one fucking horse from that Family Guy episode.
Oh my god.
Alright. Yeah, no, I just climb in the carriage silently and sit down.
Before anything,
Mhm.
do these horses have a master or is it Travis?
Well, Travis owns them and bred them and raised them.
And reads them.
What are you planning?
Reads them stories
I
at
like-
night.
What are you
I
planning?
would like to run sprinting back to Travis, bust in and say, does this horse have a name?
Yeah, her name is Honey Apple.
Well,
Aww.
why didn't you say so? And I just run back
You didn't ask.
What,
This
co-
horse's name is Honey Apple.
what color is the horse's
Honey
hair?
Apple.
It is a brown horse with a black mane.
Oh, long black hair.
Oh my god, here we go.
Oh my
No.
god!
Cassie said the horse was single.
I did say that.
No.
And ready to mingle.
Jesus.
Please.
There's no cock black horse.
All right. All right. So you guys are all saddled up, ready to go.
Yep.
Mhm.
All
Let's go,
righty.
Honey Apple.
You know, when I was
Bruh.
when I was coming up with my character voice for Elias, I was trying to. It was a toss-up between doing a shitty Matthew McConaughey impression or some dude from the Old West, and I'm glad I didn't go with Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah. Oh.
You just sound like a grumpy southerner.
All right. So yeah, you sort of steer the horse back toward customs. The same annoyed halfling is just doing his work, and you show him your passes and your charms, and he gives you the clear. The gates open, and you're off.
All right. I'm riding
So,
shotgun.
Okay. I am going to need some travel encounters.
How do we do that?
Okay, so we'll start with you. Ultra, just roll a d20.
How do I just roll dice?
There is like a thing at the bottom of the chat
No,
box. There's not? Why is there
Chat
not?
box.
That's because that is a
Don't tell me that's a
module I
mod.
added.
That should not be a mod. Oh my god. Alright, /R d20.
/R D20. What? Why did that come up? Oh wait, no. Wait, this is what?
/R space D20.
Yeah.
What? It keeps moving my chat box. What in the world? /R space D20. Then it shows up red. Then nothing goes through.
And you're doing a / right?
Is that a forward slash? Which one's the forward? The one that leans towards you?
The one that leans to the right, the one on the question mark key.
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing. It brings up the little chat thing. When I try to type it in, it comes up red and makes a noise.
Well, then you're
hell?
doing something wrong.
Using 3D dice for the first time in this world? What? Dice settings? What?
I don't understand why that won't work. It should just be /R space d20.
Oh, roll? If I type roll?
No.
Roll will work too. Meeper put a period there so that it wouldn't actually roll.
Yeah.
Typing that, but... Wait, was that mine? No.
That was
it's not
mine. God, my rolls are fucking on fire.
Why
Do you
isn't
have it
this
set
working?
to public roll?
Yeah, it's on public roll.
Try refreshing the page.
Okay. Okay, /R
All players are armed, so.
What is that? Am I doing something wrong?
Is it too late to add the clicky dice modifier?
What are you talking about?
To just have the dice tray down there to click on?
I'd have to shut down the server.
Can you just type in chat, Kitty?
Just type in chat.
Yeah, just like type out link.
Okay, that works.
Yo,
Yeah.
There you go.
Did you actually just roll a fucking 20? Oh my
Yeah, she
God.
did. What? Wait, where were you typing before?
I hit slash to bring up the little. Oh, that's quick find. Okay, that might be the problem.
Yeah.
How do I detach my thing again? It's not detached anymore.
Just right click on the thing.
On the thing?
I don't know what you're
Oh,
trying
there
to
we
do.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it back.
Were you trying to bring your character sheet back up?
Yeah, just off to
Yeah,
the side.
you just click it in the thing, and you can double click the top of it to minimize it.
Okay.
Okay. Altura rolled a 20, so there will be an encounter.
Oh, that's
That
bad.
encounter's name, Albert Einstein.
All right.
An old man with long gray hair and a lab coat approaches you. He appears to be Swedish.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Albert Einstein?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah, so pretty much on your first day out, you you're trotting along and you see a person heading the opposite direction as you. It seems like they've got a large backpack.
Oh, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here.
I cast Disintegrate on him.
No,
Jesus.
no.
She's bluffing. She don't got disintegrate.
Looks at card.
Prepared.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you
Struck
gonna
by a
ignore
flying ice cream truck.
it? Oh
by
my
a-
God.
I don't really see any issue here.
I mean,
Does he look like he's
yeah,
coming
listen.
to or from Ronan?
He's coming from Ronan, and he's got a large backpack.
From Ronan.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure. What do you want to know?
I want to see if he looks afflicted in any way.
Okay. As far as you can tell, this man is healthy as a lark. There's nothing
yeah.
apparently wrong with him.
Save for the blood coming out of every orifice and an eye dangling from its nerve.
Yeah, no, he's just a normal man with a large backpack.
Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, hey there. How can how's your day going?
Horribly.
Nah, we're
Sorry.
We're riding in a carriage.
Good so far. How about yours? Looks like you're almost there.
Yeah, it's been a long journey, but I'm almost back in Aegis. Say, can I interest you in some trinkets and would you like to see my wares?
I like trinkets.
I would in fact like to see your wares.
And he does not look like a particularly strong man, but he takes his backpack off and it crashes to the ground. That thing must weigh like 100 pounds.
I see.
So
And
he's
he goes,
not-
"Oh, thank you."
Yeah, he's kind of based off Beetle, actually. Thank you. All right. So yeah, he unpacks his things and he kind of puts on like a small display of a few items. Would you like to see what they are?
I would definitely would.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just get some shit here prepared. All right. The first thing that he has is a scroll with the depiction of a hand with lightning coming out of it.
Does it have any writing on it besides that illustration?
It's got some runic carvings on it, like writing. Does not say what it is.
Does anybody here understand its language?
You could just ask him.
I included him in the anybody. What's this say?
That
Speak
there,
to me, fucker.
that there is a spell scroll of shocking grasp.
I knew it.
Okay.
Okay, and the next thing that he shows you is a potion of healing.
How much does
Potion of
this
healing.
heal?
Is that a question for me or for him?
For him.
For him? It's good in a pinch.
Okay. Kind of like dust the dirt off type of thing.
It'll get you going a few more miles.
Alright. What else you got?
He's got some rations. And give me 1 second.
Oh, game.
Damn it.
Oh, gee. Oh, fuck.
Okay. He also pulls out from his backpack a whole ass suit of armor that looks not great.
What?
Like it's like a set of clothes.
Okay.
But if you would like to take a closer look at it.
Yeah, sure.
So it looks like it kind of looks like a set of leather armor, but it's got like these weird looking mushrooms growing out of it.
Hmm.
That doesn't seem good.
What are these tiny little mushrooms here?
That's part of what makes this piece of equipment so great. And and he goes, stand back just a minute, okay? And he takes a stick and pokes one of the spores, and
Nice.
a puff of green noxious like gas emits from it. 7 gold. Is that too high? How much is it?
It's so low.
That's low?
It's like 50.
Is it? Are you serious?
Yeah. For like
Oh.
nominal price.
I'll cut you a deal at 35 gold pieces for this.
But you just said 7.
Oh, I didn't.
The universe, like, reverses.
He uses fucking Jim's magic coin. In case you didn't know, that's a spell where you can pay 1 gold as a reaction to make people nearby you say the last thing you said.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you take it or leave it.
I'm gonna leave that.
Alright, anything else? Fruit and stuff like that.
If it ain't fresh, I'm not giving it to our honey apple.
Fair enough.
Only the best for honey apple.
Let me see. Do you have a simple breastplate?
He starts digging around his backpack. No, ma'am, I'm sorry. Do not carry something that heavy around with me.
Pittance, but expected.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Jesus.
May you do well on your travels. And I just go back into the carriage.
Okay.
I'm sorry about our friend here. I thank you for showing us our wares, but I think I'll just be moving on myself. And I wish you all the luck in the world and what's it called?
What's what called?
Aegis?
Aegis.
Yeah, you too. He's kind of eager to get back on the road.
I'm just chilling in the front carriage.
All right. He packs up his stuff and walks away. Let's see. Started with Voltura. Simon. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Elias, give me a travel encounter.
Let's see.
Hey,
That was almost another 20.
nothing happens.
Yeah, that dice was going for it.
Okay, the sun sets. Now we need night watches.
I'll take one.
Oh, I can watch.
Okay. Typically,
Well,
how many?
3 out of 4 night watch.
Well, we take them in shifts.
So we just have one person, or what?
We take them in shifts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
We need the roll for this.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, so each of you roll a d20 for me, please.
We already did.
Except
did?
for we're missing.
Yeah, hold on, I'm sending more stuff to cast.
All right. The night
Wow.
passes uneventfully.
Okay.
So that's 1 day of travel completed. The sun rises in the morning, and you guys keep traveling. So I need more travel encounters. I'll get one from. Okay. Zephyr, go ahead and give me a travel encounter.
Finally, a number over 6.
Okay.
Just when I wanted.
All right. A thunderstorm rolls through, setting. The thunderstorm scares the horse,
Uh-oh.
and it sets you back 1 day.
Oh no.
You did. I
Alright, we got
cast
enough rations, we'll make it.
Instantaneous glue.
She won't go if you can't make her go. The storm is pretty harsh, but there's no damage to your cart, and nothing gets blown off in the wind. Okay.
I want to give Honey Apple pats and loves.
Lyra, give me a travel encounter.
Uh-oh.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay.
Now I need night watches.
I'll do it again.
Oh. Yeah.
That's 3. I need 1 more.
Oops.
Okay. A peaceful night's rest occurs, and it is the next day.
Are we getting close at least?
Well, it's
Yes.
12-day travel,
Oh.
Well, because
and we
it was 12
traveled
days by
1
foot.
day's worth. Oh, okay. I assume it's 7 by carrot.
It is. Because that's exactly how many rations you guys, the cart came with.
Yep. So we're
Uh,
gonna starve for 1 day. Although we do have our starting rations.
That is true. Ultura, give me a travel encounter.
Right.
Okay. Nothing happens. Elias, travel encounter, please. Okay, nothing happens.
Are you sure about
I am
that? Alright.
pretty sure. Because last time it was an 18, right? Yeah, nothing happened. All right. Night watches. All 4 of you.
Want again? Okay. Oof.
Double 9s.
Okay. Just a 3, 11, a 9, and a 9. All right.
Take a number
Nothing
9.
happens.
Number 9 large with the number.
Okay, and it is a new day, day 3 of travel. Who gave me the last travel encounter? I think it was
Mine?
Elias. So, Zephyr.
Salami?
That was almost a 20. All right. Lyra, your turn.
Travel encounter?
Mm-hmm.
Emphasis on the lie.
Well,
18. All right. Okay. Let's see. Zephyr,
Yeah.
your card vibrates seemingly for no reason. There's nobody around. And once the party came together, it stopped doing that thing. But for a split second, you swear that it vibrated and then quickly disappeared.
I assume by disappeared you mean the sensation.
Yeah, the sensation did.
Okay.
Apologies.
Just kind of like pull it out, look it over, and slip it back into the deck I have.
Just gonna largely ignore it.
Yeah, like I'll look over the card to see if anything changed.
Okay. Do you want to make a perception check?
Sure.
Yeah, everything doesn't seem to be different. Everything seems totally normal.
And I also want to just peer out the window and see if anything passed by overhead, maybe.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, you look behind you, you look in front of you, and you look up, and there's fucking nothing.
Righty.
Righty. Sorry,
Let's
so who's
go.
that?
Rolled the same number on a D4 and a D20.
Damn.
Ultura.
Mhm.
One travel encounter, please.
All right.
Pretty sure? Or is it Night Watch? I already lost track.
Oh.
Okay, regardless, nothing happens. Okay, and I need Night Watches from all four of you.
Well,
Uh oh.
Okay. All right, let's see. What do we got this time?
Uh oh.
Okay. Ultura, you are you're the one who's awake. You hear rustling nearby.
Uh oh.
Like almost like the sound of scrounging.
Scrounging. Who's scrounging? How do I look? Perception or something?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll perception.
Hmm.
Okay, a 12. Yeah, so you spot a quick flash of white run from the direction of one of the left side of the horse carriage.
Oh. Like if I'm on the outside, I'm seeing this from the left.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so it's not like inside.
No, it's on the outside. It was
Okay.
You hear a dog grumble.
My hackles are up.
oh my fucking god.
What should I do though?
You could
What's
check
white?
outside for any signs of
Okay, I'll check.
anything.
This and hairball.
I'll go check it out.
Okay. Upon exiting or upon arriving to the left side of the carriage, you see what appears to be a couple scratch marks. Something was trying to get in,
What?
presumably looking for food. But as soon as it detected your presence, it scampered off.
Hmm. Well, that's no good. And I guess if it's not here anymore, it's fine.
Yes, and the rest of your party is sleeping. Nobody, it doesn't. You're the only one who's aware of this.
Okay. Let's head back to my post then.
Head back to your post.
Mhm.
Alrighty. It is a new day, and when you wake up, there doesn't seem to be any more signs of intruders.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have a deposit we needed to put down.
Yeah. Alright, Lyra, give me a travel encounter. Okay. Ultra, one travel encounter, please.
Alright.
Do it, Altura. She's tricking you.
All right, another boring day of travel goes by. Now I need more night watches, please.
Right.
Why didn't it go?
The fucking
My dice are aggressive.
rules.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elias. You hear something scratching at the side of the carriage.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay. As you like kind of turn the corner, you spot a white animal, sort of like the size of a large dog. As soon as it notices you, it panics.
Hey now, don't worry, little guy. I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna like break off a piece of jerky from my my ration pack. I'm gonna get down and offer it.
Go ahead and roll animal handling. 15. Okay. The animal smells the food and approaches you from the dark. As it approaches, you get a good look at it. It is an owl bear cub. And it is very interested in your jerky.
Hey there.
Do you let it
Absolutely.
do you let it eat from your hand or do you drop it on the ground?
I'm gonna let it eat from my hand.
You're gonna hand feed an owlbear cub?
Yes.
Okay. It approaches your hand. It approaches the jerky and snaps very quickly, catching your finger in the process.
I don't even wince.
You are now the way of the no-hand monk.
So you don't wince or anything. You don't make like a ouch noise or nothing.
No, I want this little guy to know that it's all good.
Okay. He looks at you inquisitively, like he turns his head and he doesn't fully understand.
Hey, little man, I ain't afraid of you. You ain't got no reason to be afraid of us.
Okay.
I'm just kind of gonna sit down next to the cart, leaning up against like one of the wheels.
Okay. Give me another animal handling check.
No reason to be afraid of us till I cast Fireball.
Okay, well, so yeah, he kind of sits with you, and he seems to feel comfortable around you, and he just kind of takes your night watch with you. Just kind of chills out.
Does he let me pet him?
Roll animal handling.
Starts breakdance.
So you reach your hand out to pet him, and at first he's dubious. He's nervous and scared. And as your hand comes closer and closer, he sort of like his like hackles rise. Let's see. Give me a wisdom check. A 2? Okay.
Meeper.
Yeah, you
Meeper.
What?
Dude,
What?
be sus.
so you're under the impression that he's just scared, and as soon as you lay a hand on him, he'll calm down. But that is the opposite of the case. He lashes out and tries to bite your hand.
All right. Hey, no worries, little man. You ain't ready for it. You ain't ready for it.
Uh, I'm assuming you retract your hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Once he sees your hand, like, go back to your own body, like your own person, he settles down and just goes back into a relaxed position and continues your night watch with you.
The owlbear loves.
He's a friend now?
As God is my witness, if
would-
anything happens to this owlbear, I will burn this continent to the ground. Legends will be told of the war that I rage against his oppressors.
When you get crushed to death instantly by the owlbear mother from the top rope.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Where's the
so-
mother?
11.9k damage.
Speaking of which,
so the sun rises.
hold on. Speaking of which, does the owlbear look injured at all?
No,
Okay.
no, he just looks hungry. Really. So yeah, you spend your night watch with the owlbear cub, and as the sun rises and your party members start waking up and making noise, the owlbear panics and runs away.
Oh no.
I don't know about y'all, but I had a pretty good night.
Yeah?
Hey, was that why you smell worse than normal?
Oh, he didn't even touch me.
I'm like
Come
holding
on.
my nose.
He?
Oh,
I look at your hand like, what's going on?
Well, it's nothing. It's just a little nick. We had a little visitor last night.
Visitor that hurt you.
It was an owlbear. He was a little scared little thing. He was just hungry, so I gave him a little bit of my jerky.
I see.
Owlbear out here?
You probably should be feeding wild animals. Don't want them getting accustomed to people.
I
wish
don't
could have seen
know how things are where you're from, but I'd sooner starve myself than watch an innocent creature starve. So,
Well, should a corpse end up on the road sometime down the way due to a seemingly friendly owlbear, to point my finger at.
Nah, he's just a little scared. The only reason he even bit me is because I rolled really low on animal handling. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
Well, regardless, it didn't peck at our horse, despite its peckishness. We should be off.
Alrighty. I don't remember whose turn it was, so we're just gonna go back to the top of the order. Meeper, Zephyr, give me a travel encounter.
Oop, that was what was on my up arrow. So
I'm
you're
sure.
welcome. You get to see it again.
Nothing eventful occurs. Lyra, one travel encounter, please.
Why you always lying?
I think she's on the turlet.
I see.
The
She
turtlet.
yelled, she yelled 1 second.
She yelled, 1 second.
Absolutely blasting.
Okay, an 18 will result in something happening.
Uh-oh.
What's gonna happen?
We'll die immediately.
Okay.
Finally.
No.
So as you approach sort of like the end of the straight here, you see people dressed in red robes heading toward Aegis.
Motherfucker.
What?
I can only think of that, like, I think it's a movie clip where there's like a guy sitting on the bus and he's like, that has to be the gayest jacket I've ever seen. And he like leans out the window and yells at them. And then it turns to the guy and he just has a fucking flamethrower and blasts the bus.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I say we just ride right past them.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
we have a
They
goal.
seem to be in some sort of way where on death they explode horrendously and violently. Know if they're good to be let out of let into good society, as it were.
Hey, just so you know, the people over in Aegis have heard pretty much everything you guys have to say about the end of the world and whatnot. So you can, turn right on back around.
Okay.
I'm not sure they'll listen.
They look at you and they're just like, poor soul, and keep walking.
Do y'all want?
Clearly they look at you and see a lost cause.
Do y'all want to do something about this?
Not particularly.
No. I say we push on.
It is no matter of ours.
I mean, you saw
Though
what happened last time.
the ones we did meet did seem to turn to violence rather quickly.
I'm at sort of a moral quandary myself. Do we really want to let those good people back there just constantly get harassed and they're gonna start a fight?
I'm just going to kind of lean out the window and just simply ask, and what if they say no?
Well, our mission is to save as many souls as possible, and really, if they say no, then that's the answer, at least for today.
And what if they say no
I
tomorrow?
want to look at their...
If they say no tomorrow, then we just try again the next day.
See. I want to look at their eyes. Do they have that same sort of, like, dead-eyed...
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, they don't look entirely there. Like, they kind of seem like they're just going through the motions, you know?
see. This is going to sound like an odd question. Have you ever seen one of your comrades die while out on the road?
Unfortunately, ma'am, yes, we have. It's not a pretty sight to behold, I'll be honest.
I see. Did their souls seem saved?
Of course, they went back to the void where they belong.
I don't know about that. I've seen many souls saved, and at least after the suffering, there is peace. I don't think they'll ever find peace.
They don't need peace, but they have the void. Gods only get in the way of true enlightenment.
Damn.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
$11.
Let me
Okay.
add guidance as well. Yeah. Let's fucking go with these dice rolls. Oh my god!
Yeah, I mean, so you notice that all of them are wearing that gold pin that you saw previously, except one of theirs is bronze, not gold.
Let's see. Kind of look to that one. Are they also kind of glazed over?
They, how do I put this? They kind of seem like new to this whole thing. They don't seem. They're kind of like letting their superiors or leaders talk for them.
I'm going to say, I agree with the idea of your message, but I don't like the way you go about gospeling it. And I kind of turn to that one, and I go, and I kind of point at them, and say, you, convince me.
Yeah, he stares at you and he's like nervous, and he starts like nervously spouting doctrine and like doing a terrible job at it, and he seems almost scared. And you know, he just spews stuff about the all-consuming star and the void, and none of it really makes a whole lot of sense. He just seems super nervous.
I'm gonna make an insight check to see where that nervousness is coming from. Is it like nervousness that people get when I'm me around them? Is it nervousness about the fact that he's talking about the end of the world? Or is it like nervousness because he's because he's around these other people that are with him?
Okay.
Fucking, oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not really able to parse anything aside from the fact that he is nervous.
Damn. It be like that.
See. I'm just going to be like, I said convince me. Why do you stutter?
And then one of the other members steps between you two, or rather obscures the one you were speaking to by stepping in front of him, and says, they do not need to answer any more of your questions.
Do not speak for them. I judge a community on its weakest link. Allow them to speak.
Make another the guy just kind of cowers behind his leader, clearly relieved that you no longer have line of sight on him.
What does this like leader kind of say in response to what I said?
Listen, let us carry about our business and you can carry on yours. There is no need for conflict here.
I see. Fair enough, but if you can't even convince one like me who accepts the ideas you bring forward, then I doubt you'll have much sway over the minds of those who are more resilient. Perhaps you should turn back and reconsider your methods. I return to the carriage.
Okay, you return before he can say anything else to you.
I mean, he can say something as I walk
Okay.
away, but I'm done with this conversation.
Got it. He basically like looks at you and he's like, you, I could see by your eyes that you are a lost cause and therefore would never be swayed by words. And then they attempt to keep walking.
See. Alright. Well, I'm gonna let them go. I'm not going to randomly attack people.
For what it's worth, I think
right.
they're the lost causes.
They're right. Their words are useless. I just simply worry about their actions. You've already seen how far they'll go.
All right. So you guys carry on your merry way.
Yep.
Voltura, one travel encounter, please.
All right.
Would it be night watches now?
Wait.
I don't think so. Would it?
Oof.
Oh yeah, it would. You're right. You're right. You're
Oh.
right.
So
I can
that
do
That's
my-
okay.
my
It's still a
nighttime.
D20. All right. So that's one night watch, two night watches. Okay. Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay.
You are now on your final day of travel.
Hey, let's
Go.
go.
We're gonna have to tap into our own rations.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
unfortunately.
Does honey apple still have rations?
Oh yeah, they have emergency rations. These horses are their livelihood, so they make sure that they are set up with every contingency in mind. No, you're paying customers. They don't give a shit about you.
We already gave them the money.
Yeah. Okay, Ultra, one travel encounter, please.
Great.
Okay, Elias, the final travel encounter, please. All right. And one final night watch from all of you. 15, 12, 14.
The guy's so
and
aggressive.
All right. Another peaceful night's rest, and you get you exit the Titan Strait, and you
To
see the
Titan
tavern.
Gate.
Can go.
You see the tavern that Travis was talking about directly ahead of you.
All right, so we turn in the carriage and horse and all that. Or...
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
Any criminals in chat?
No. No.
Yeah, no, we'll go over and turn over the horse and carriage.
And that's about all the content I had prepared.
Okay.
Can
Yeah.
I find Johnny?
Yeah,
Oh my
sure,
God.
certainly.
Do I find Johnny?
Yeah, he's he looks strikingly similar to Travis.
His wife.
His-
I'm gonna approach the man.
okay. Yeah, as you approach him, he looks similar, but you can tell that he is not the same man that you saw. If you had to make a guess, you would assume this was his twin.
I'm gonna ask, hi, are you Johnny?
That I am.
met your brother Travis back in. God damn it, what's the name?
It was just like
Ages.
custom. Yeah.
Um,
Well, son of a bitch, how's he doing?
he says hi specifically.
Ah, man, I miss that guy.
Me too.
Excuse me?
Very nice.
Oh god.
He was telling me about his wife.
Yeah, she's a lovely woman. I've met her. I met her once or twice.
And I'm sure your wife and her are best friends.
I'm sorry to say, young miss, but I do not have a wife.
Oh!
But I am extremely gay. No, I'm just kidding.
Good for you. I'm a changed thing.
Oh my god, you are.
Yep.
Any particular reason you're asking about my wife? Or would-be wife?
My non-existent wife.
Let's just say this. Do you have any rooms to rent?
I
They're
sure
a long
do.
journey.
If you're looking for a place to stay, I can provide that. Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I definitely would love to have a really warm, comfortable bed tonight. I don't know about my compatriots.
I will remind you that it is like 7 in the morning.
Oh. Alright, let's hit the tavern. That's really good to know, though. I'll hit you up later tonight.
Okay. He, make a perception check.
Full 10.
I can't believe Catherine decided to make the sexual harassment character. Not what I.
Yeah, she's a
expected.
woman, so it's not
Oh
true.
my god.
Wrong. They're gender
No.
fluid.
Okay, a 12. Yeah, you see that he kind of blushes as he returns to his work.
I'm gonna wink at him and walk away, shaking my hips a little bit.
All right, you do that.
What's a changeling? Can I, morph my ass into one that's bigger?
You can change your entire body. You can change whatever parts of your body you want.
Keep that in my back pocket.
But you will always be a medium creature. Like you can only turn into
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, you can only change your height by about 1 foot or so in either direction.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, yeah, I wink at him and say, thank you, Johnny. I'll see you tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Right then.
Yeah.
Well, we still have a full day, so we should probably make as much distance as we can from here.
Yeah.
Do we?
Do we?
Yes. Right then.
While you are talking to the man, you notice behind him it's like a crate of scrolls.
A crate of scrolls?
Mm-hmm.
Great, mate.
No, I'm not gonna bother with it. It's not mine.
Not my knowledge. I won't poke the man any more than I want to.
Okay.
Are the scrolls for sale?
Yes, they are. And he takes one and unfurls it, and it is a map of Ronun.
Oh,
Ooh.
that is actually handy.
I see.
But how much is it?
Do you ask him that?
Sure. How much is it?
They're 3 gold a pop.
Oh. Do I want to spend gold on a map?
I'll put down the gold.
He hands you a map, and upon looking at it, you suspect that it might be a bit outdated.
Uh-oh.
Good.
Outdated, like
Hmm.
does it look like the first draft of your map?
That would be so funny. Oh my
Little
god.
stick figures.
No, on the map, you see Cinder Sun is a bright, beautiful, shining city. And on the right side of the map is a city called Light's Way, which you are not familiar with.
Seems as if your maps are a bit out of sorts.
Yeah, that these maps were printed before the fade, so you'll notice that Cinder Sun is still a bright and shining city, and what we call today Sootfoot used to be called Light's Way.
I see.
Yeah, when the affliction first reared its head, the initial thought was that it was some sort of airborne pathogen. So Light's Way was set ablaze in order to sort of staunch the infection, but the results are inconclusive.
Yes, plagues can be quite the difficult thing to handle. But I suppose burning things at least leaves no bodies to worry about.
He sort of nervously chuckles and he's like, yeah.
Well, so long as the topology is correct, we will be able to leave whenever we need to. But for now, we do have business.
Well, thank you for your patronage. And everybody who decides to... Huh?
I'm sorry. Will you promise to take care of Honey Apple? She was so good to us with her wide apart eyes.
Don't worry, ma'am. We take very good care of our horses. They are the reason we're still in business.
Except for you, Frank.
Just like whips it.
Oh no!
Also, if you see or hear a honey, or not a honey badger, god damn it, if you fucking assholes, if you see or hear an owlbear rifling through your garbage, come and let me know directly.
I
That's
usually
my
just
garbage.
shout at it till it leaves, but
Nope, you're gonna come
I
to
don't
me
know,
in
man.
my room anytime, day or night. I will be renting a room for tonight, for later on tonight, and if that happens, you come wake me up.
Before you go.
all right.
Thank you.
Are we like inside the tavern, or are we still sort of outside with the horses?
Oh, you went inside because you were like, I'm gonna fuck this man, and then you walked inside.
Yeah?
Catherine saw how much fun Morgan was having playing the horny character, so she decided to play the horny character this time.
I am a horny character. Do you have any treats that I can give Honey Apple before we leave for the day?
Well, usually we don't let people feed the horses because we need them in tip-top shape, but for you, I'll make an exception. And he hands you like a handful of feed.
Aw, thank you. I'm sure she'll love this, and I'll kiss him on the cheek.
He blushes and scratches his head, like nervously.
I'll blush back and smile to myself and slightly dip my head. And
Okay.
then I'll walk away with my feed and shove it all in my mouth.
I was starving. Who drew that circle?
You can write?
Yeah, you can write. Part of the reason that this is like the main scene is so that you guys can do that. You can write little notes and circle things that you want to.
Okay, cool.
Or draw dicks. I mean, that's also
Worse
something
than drawing
you can
dicks.
bring.
Why isn't that?
How do I get rid of this?
I'm upset.
Highlight it and then hit the delete key.
Highlight? So that's not. Oh god.
Like, you know how you can like drag and like, can I get rid of it? No. Or maybe use the pencil, I think. I don't fucking know.
Oh god.
Oh no.
How do I get rid of this? Oh, there you go.
I heart Travis.
Oh my god.
Is that like a woo? Oh, and.
Shit.
This is a fucking thumbnail reaction.
I hope that's a snail.
A snail? Who's drawing a snail?
Cassie, do me a. Oh no!
Oh, no,
I don't need you to do me a favor. I can just
I see.
save it. From now on, the map of Ronan is going to be the thumbnail for this campaign on YouTube.
Yeah, I'd prefer if that was the case. Alright, your privileges are revoked.
What happened?
Oh no, you got. I drew Travis's cock, is what happened.
What?
It had a happy face and everything.
Oh, I just drew a YouTube thumbnail on the word Fort Marin.
So, I need. This particularly goes out to Tommy and Meeper, but everybody in general, I suppose. Any feedback? Any things I could have done better, or
I'm big
Battle
shot.
music.
battle music? Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this has been playing for fucking ever.
I'm
I
trying
am. I think I'm going to have.
disassociating.
I think I'm going to have dreams about Valhabar tonight.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll be better about the music in the future.
I
Alright.
liked the music, but I think that during combat you should have some kind of circle or highlight on the token whose turn it is, like how Meepa runs hers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
I was
module.
wondering how to do that.
It's a
Lucy,
module.
advice
A lot of the stuff that you're like, oh, this is great. Why isn't this here? It's like, yeah, it's a module I installed. Because I'm like, what the fuck?
Of course it is.
Where'd it
why,
go?
like, why is Foundry on its own so terrible?
Yeah.
Because it's open source and I didn't want to make a bunch of like that on it.
Mm.
Are we gonna stay here a whole fucking day, or are we gonna try leaving as soon as we can?
I'll point my rapier to her throat and say, "We sure are."
Ooh.
You don't have to be a psychopath.
Hey,
You don't have to be a
this
psychopath.
is going it down. Those are circus. Now without the music, it just feels oddly empty.
Do you think people would still be around for Lethal Company Kitty?
Today is what? Thursday?
Wednesday.
It's what?
Yes.
Well, technically, it's
Thursday.
Yeah.
It's Wednesday.
Yeah. I do not know. Gerald is off on Fridays and the weekend, I think, so not today. I'm unsure about Apple.
I can't play Lethal Company tonight. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The game you played with us so much.
I know. A real loss.
Oh, you haven't seen the interior mod we've been using.
Tommy, do you have any feedback for me?
Not really. You did a pretty good job. The only thing I would say, just get some of the add-ons for like the dice tray, so we don't have to type the dice we want. You did a pretty good job describing the environments, which is good. Even though we have the map, and you said you didn't want to make an individual map for every little thing. So you did a good job compensating for that with the descriptions.
Sure did.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely. So, music and modules, I can definitely work on that.
Yes. Ensure that your players don't have emergencies during the sessions.
That
I
would be
do
nice.
blame that on you.
Okay. Is it also my fault when people cancel?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why you have to threaten them every week, like I do.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
right. Oh, I'll threaten them, but not in the same way you do.
So we won't be squares?
Like, if you miss a session, then you can guarantee that the next session is all combat. Sorry.